Yo, 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 what is good, YouTubes? What is good? I hope everybody can hear me okay. Let me see. Yo, yo, yeah, looks like you can. Oh man, what, what a last 24 hours, man. I'll tell you guys what, have a bit of a health thing that I'm dealing with now, so don't know how that's gonna turn out, but let's just say the whole, referring to myself as blind might be some type of messed up self-fulfilling prophecy or something. Very odd, very um, ironic, but oh, nobody even knows that I'm live right now because my channel got because I put my channel on hold. I forgot about that. But yeah, so been dealing with this health thing, and tomorrow I'll be at the protest. It's crazy, man. It's a crazy world out here. It's a crazy freaking world. What's crazy is how fooled we are. The government, or I'm not even gonna say the government, man. Racist people have us so fooled that immigrants are a problem. That people have become violent towards them. People have become, man. It's insanity. When if people were just to really like ask themselves, hey man, like seriously, like legitimately ask themselves, are the immigrants the reason why I have problems? Then they'd probably find that the answer is no. Immigrants ain't stopping you from going and getting a damn loan to get a convenience store or a laundromat. Like what the like what are you like? That's how thoroughly uh, indoctrinated people are. That they don't even stop to think about it. You know, they don't stop to think about the fact that they're being misled. So tomorrow, and like I said, I woke up this morning not being able to see out of my right eye, like at all, and and it's pretty bad. What do you call it? But haven't been to the doctor about it yet. I know, I have to go. I know I have to go. Everybody's been telling me that. But I fucking hate the doctor. Feel like the doctor killed my dad, my brother, my sister. Feel like they would have lived a hell of a lot longer if they wouldn't have went to the doctor. But so I'll be at the protest tomorrow, and then when I'm done with that, I mean, hopefully I don't get into any fights or anything because if somebody goes to try to hit me from the right side of my face without me knowing, I'll, I'll be done for. But yeah, man, it's sad to watch this stuff with the immigration. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's like people don't even care the other people are human. it's just like it's crazy because every single time, and I have a few friends that will talk about it in in a human way, in a decent, normal way. But even, I mean, the ones that will, they're like super. And I don't use these terms. My brother Chris does, but um, I understand what they mean. But they're like super liberal, so they feel like they have to feel like that. But what do you call it? Like nobody just realizes like, hey, those are just people, man. Like they're just people. Like that shit don't have nothing to do with you. There ain't no reason for you to hate them. There ain't no reason for you to want them to be dead or to not care if they're dead. Like they're exactly like you. Imagine, imagine, like man, I had a rough childhood, man. So like I can understand being having somebody's will uh like enforced upon you. Like imagine that. Imagine having to try to get out of a place. Like you know what, man? For I'll put it this way: everybody that supported the Jews and supports the Jews, I see the whole world, even with everything going on in Palestine, with Israel occupying Palestine. I don't see hardly anybody. I mean, look at what happened to Kanye West for talking against the Jews. And the Jews are just trying to escape persecution. The Jews are just trying to get away from being persecuted unfairly. That's what most of these people are doing too, man. And even like, yes, I know, I get it. Like, yes, there's drug dealers there, and there's rapists. Well, anywhere there's human beings, there's going to be drug dealers. Anywhere there's human beings, there's going to be rapists, and that's just a sad reality. We have to learn how to deal with drug dealers and rapists. Like that's just what the fuck it is. Like, does that mean all those innocent people, all them families, should be ignored and forgotten about? Like, imagine if they were you. Imagine if they were your family, man. Imagine being a kid. Imagine being like 10 years old, not having any kind of control over money or any idea of how to make it or get it. Seeing your mom cry and be terrified because she doesn't know what you're going to do on a daily basis to eat, with people coming into your house, people who you have no idea who they are, man, but you see that they're always strapped up with guns and they're always smiling with you and being nice and stuff, but you see that that evilness inside of them, man, without them even having to say anything, and they're always taking your mom into the other room, pressing her, like, you got our cash. You got our cash. If you don't have your cash, if you don't have our cash soon, somebody in your family is gonna die. Somebody's not gonna be making it very much longer, and your mom don't have any other choice but to either go sell her body, sell dope for them, do something, and it's like, damn, what are their options? What is she supposed to do? Like, because I promise you, and this is I'm too familiar with this circumstance, like with this scenario. What do you call it? I promise you, there's a whole lot more people in that position than there are people selling drugs and stuff like that. You see, the drug dealers are over there are the elites. Those the drug dealers are the elite people. So like if you make it, and that's the thing too, is low level drug dealers are interchanged just like low level McDonald's employees. The only difference is that they get they get two in the dome and one in the chest and buried in a shallow grave. What do you call it? So I mean, it's not like everybody talks about the drug dealers like as if that's everybody gets to be a drug dealer. Nah, what happens is everybody might get the opportunity to be a drug dealer, but most of them get too enticed by that small amount of money, or small to the person giving it to them, but huge to them because they've never had a taste of anything in their life. They get enticed when the temptation is just too much, and they try and run off with the money or something. They think, man, I finally got a little bit of cash that I can get out of here. And next thing you know, they think that they can run from the people that are everywhere, man. But they're everywhere. You can't run from them. You can't even run over here to the United States from them. So it's like the people that are selling dope and stuff, those aren't the majority. Like I said, those are the elites. The majority of people are victims, and the thing is too, man. What Trump, man, Trump disappoints me, man. Trump disappoints the shit out of me. But like back when I used to be really into politics, like really, really into politics, and I was a Democrat. I was a registered Democrat. This was back way, way, way back before Democrats went crazy. Democrats pushed me out of the Republican. I mean, out of the Democrat Party. But Trump, I always felt like as if my belief systems aligned pretty closely with his, like a classic Democrat, classic, or I always thought of it like this: a social liberal and a fiscal conservative. Like I don't know if that's a real thing, but that's the way I always looked at it. And Trump's a lot like that too. But now, for some reason, Trump is like fucking becoming obsessed with perpetuating this racist stuff. Oh, what's up, Salts? Welcome in. Do drug dealers usually start doing? Oftentimes, it really depends. In reference to what I was just talking about, sure, that happens a lot too. I didn't. That's a good point. I didn't mention that part. Is that yes? It isn't all the time that they get money and run off to make a better life. A lot of times they get that big bag of dope and they say, "Well, I'll just get high today and find a way to make it up tomorrow." And that don't work, man. That does not work. So what'll happen is they get high and then they ain't here tomorrow. So it's like, but either way, the point being that the for everything else that we discuss the average, and then whenever somebody brings up the exception, people love to make the correction, if you will, the that's the exception. We're not talking about the exception. We're talking about the rule. Well, the rule is that not everybody from over there is a drug dealer. The rule is that most people over there are suffering immensely, both at the hands of their own government that they can't turn to for help, and at the hands of any ordinary citizen on the street that is looking for a way to eat themselves. It's fucking sad. It's sad, man. And what's even sadder is like the way that the rhetoric is being upped, excuse me, here in America. Like, oh, what I was saying about Trump. Um, I always aligned with him pretty closely ideologically because he wasn't too extreme about anything. But like, it's like this racist shit gets him off, man, and it makes me wonder: was he always a racist, and he just didn't like act like that, and now it's coming out, or are these people uh, encouraging that? They like to use rare things as yeah, exactly, exactly. Until you decide to try to use a rare thing as an example, then they want to make sure to remind you, oh well, that's the exception. That's very rare, few and far between, and it's like, well, pick one, man. Either let's talk about the average, or let's talk about the exceptions, because the average person that's trying to get over here isn't a fucking terrorist, and they aren't a fucking drug dealer, and they aren't a fucking rapist. And I know that for a fact. I've seen many of them, man. A lot of them, a lot of them are just normal people that are trying to escape a very poor life. Are we talking about Trump and deporting people as racist? Um, I gotta choose how I want to answer that. Okay. Um, my answer to that is Trump deporting people in and of itself, if it was just an isolated thing, isn't racist. It's not racist to deport people from a country because that's why the laws exist. But the manner in which it's happening is incredibly fucking racist. The man, no, yeah, sure. Well, Obama was a sack of shit liar too. So Obama wasn't worth the fuck for about anything. Like I can't think of anything that Obama did what the fuck. But what do you call it? And I campaigned for Obama for free. What do you call it? But the way that Trump is approaching this thing, man, is crazy to me. I just can't understand it. I almost can't even believe it. It's like it's like it's like he's getting off on all this racism that people are showing, you know? It's like he's enjoying it. And it's like I can't ever remember him being like that before. I mean, he wasn't like that before, man. Donald Trump used to be a decent guy. Like, he would say dumb shit, he would say offensive shit every now and then. But I mean, it was usually just funny offensive. I never just seen him be so, like, hateful to people. Just, I don't know, man. And he used to be a hell of a patriot. He used to be a hell of a patriot. So it makes me think, like, where'd that go? And anybody that says deporting people is an act of patriotism, I think that they're smoking something, man. Because the very first mark of being an American patriot is being an immigrant. Like, I don't know, but like I said, I didn't get a chance today. I was man, I've been having a medical issue, like I said, and I don't know how serious it is. Hoping that I'm not gonna lose my vision out of my right eye. Like it's pretty severe. But tomorrow I will be at the protests. Yeah, me too, Salts. Me too. I definitely did too, man. Because well, not because I was getting angry. I stopped getting angry the moment I realized how fake it was. But now I can't watch it because I realize, or I guess that is what makes me angry. So I guess I'm lying. What do you call it? It does make me angry. It makes me angry because of how fucking fake it is. Because they just want to incite you. All politics is them trying to incite you into incite or convince or it's basically just advertising, like the most low downest, dirtiest fucking advertising you can think of. Sorry, I wasn't listening. Uh, Not eye problems. What do you call it? Just one eye, my right eye. I woke up and I, I, I can't see out of it. Like it was swelled up, messed up, and I can't see out of it. And I know I gotta go see the doctor, but I hate the fucking doctor. But it feels like one of those big things, man. It feels like one of those things like that ain't gonna ever be right again. Causing the divide. That's exactly right. Well, that's exactly right. Right. So it's advertisement for the divide. Oh no, no, it's not pink eye. I wish it was pink eye. Fuck. Yeah, I do. I would have much rather had pink eye. Cause you've got a chemical in it. No, it's different than that. Like it's like the like if this makes any sense, it feels like it's like deeper in like it's in my brain almost. Like it feels like it's like in my like that's so the best way I could explain it. Like behind my eye, like up in there. It doesn't feel like anything kind of surface level or something. Though though I'm not gonna lie, I did get something that yes, I know Big D is gonna make fun of me for this and everybody's gonna make fun of me for this, but fuck all of them because I couldn't give a dog's dick what they say. But I did get an awesome day of getting loved on by my mom, taking care of me and stuff. I couldn't stay awake. I was just like fucking just not doing my best at all. And my mom sat and looked after me almost all day long. Made me feel really good. Or not made me feel really good, but it was definitely something that I had missed, man, as a baby. And I took advantage of that because I do love my mama. Big D gone. Big D a bitch. Yeah, maybe if Big D loved his mom, he'd probably understand. But he said that I'm super uncool for allowing my mom to come in my room and bring me a meatloaf, which I don't even eat meatloaf, so I don't even know where he got that from. But I would eat it if my mom brought it to me. I would eat it. But yeah, I just can't understand it, man. I have a feeling that I'm probably gonna get into it tomorrow, man. I saw today. I saw this guy. Man, if I would have been there, I would have. I would have fought him. I would have fought him, man. So if I do get in a fight, then I'm sorry in advance. But this guy preaching about like preaching to 200. He had a crowd of, and this was right here downtown, like right here, not even 2 miles from my house. Um, he had a crowd of 200 people listening to him preach about how Jesus would have been telling the immigrants to go back. Fuck is wrong with you, dude? Are you stupid? Like that's exactly what I would have told him, man. I would have been like, and I would have corrected him. I would have, I would have had the conversation with him first and corrected his ignorance. But I'm sure at a point it would have escalated, and then I'd have to let him see that these hands ain't prejudiced. I have to go. I have to go, man. It's not fair and it's not right. What's happening is not right, man. And you know why? You know the biggest part of why it's not right is because Trump, the way that Trump is handling it, especially with the reward for ICE, the oh you get this many dollars if you turn somebody into ICE. That right there is causing so much racism, man. Like real talk, like that's straight up giving people monetary motivation to stereotype. It's fucking crazy. It's insane. Like it's mind boggling to me how we could let this happen in this day and age, man. And why are people so fucking dumb? Like, why are people so fucking stupid, man? And I mean that like in an honest way. Like, I'm not trying to like dog them. I'm not trying to like make fun of them or say I'm better than them. But people's arguments are all the same. It's like, fucking Pablo can go. Why is it fair that Pablo can come into this country after he climbs a wall or swims across the river? He can go and get a loan and start up a convenience store and work his ass off and save his money and buy a big ass house and have a nice family and kids, and I don't got all that. Well, you ignorant idiot. If you put in the work Pablo did, you would have all of that. Like it's so fucking nonsensical to me. Like it just makes absolutely no sense, man. And then it's like the other arguments. Well, if the government wasn't, this is the funniest thing too, man. That makes it so stupid. like in money numbers, when it comes to government, money numbers are fucking made up. Like they're made up. They're pretend. Uh, try anybody, have anybody. Fuck. I voted for Trump, but it wasn't about this. I I voted for Trump, but it wasn't behind this, man. I thought Trump was going to make our country better. I didn't think he was going to do this. I mean, you know what? I'll even say this much: is I support it to a lesser degree. I support deporting people. I support pushing out the illegal immigration. I support uh, a lot of what Trump does. You think 70%? What makes you think that? Like, what is that? Just an estimate? Or are you saying because it wasn't it like 70% of the population that voted for Trump just in and of itself? No, no, but were you saying that the okay? So the polls said that immigration was the reason why they voted for him, or 70% of the people. I mean, I don't disbelieve that. I just think that the people. I think that people are okay. So 70. You see though that, but look, it's changing from people wanting the illegals gone to people wanting anybody that looks illegal gone. Like that's a bit of a big deal, man. Like with dude that they said was MS-13, that dude could not have been farther from MS-13. Like fucking, if they deported that dude and because they thought he was MS-13, God help them if those fucking same pigs get a hold, or God help me if them same pigs get a hold of my ass, because they'll probably think I'm something way worse than that, because that dude did not look like no MS-13. I'm sorry, I don't believe that. You don't believe what? You think he was? You think that he was MS-13? Oh, I'm not saying, I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he hates Mexicans either. I just think that he's letting he's letting all these fucking people that do hate Mexicans put a battery in his back, man, and he's acting differently than I ever see him act, man. What's up, Slapahole? How you doing today? Stop your bullying. Uh, Stop your lying, Blizzy. You look like you're a part of the bitter cream gang. the but I am a part of the buttercream gang. Shit, what are you talking about? I got that buttercream for your ass, slap a hoe. Hey, you remember the first time I ever met you and I said some crazy shit to you? My bad. I never apologized for that, and I'm not sorry. Ha! I'm just playing, but hello to you. Kicking ass and cashing checks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's the way to do it right there. That is the way to do it. I said crazy shit to also me. Right on, dude. Nah, I like you though. I like you. We've even had some good conversations. Ice don't go after buttercream gang. Okay, then I'm safe, right? Shit. I should be safe. Shit, if y'all were to see me with my eye all messed up right now, man, y'all'd freak the fuck out. Ordinarily incredibly handsome, but right now I cannot say that that is the case. People get so pissed off whenever I say that. I don't know yet. Slap a hole. I'm gonna try to make it to the doctor tomorrow after the protest. What do you call it? Shit. Hopefully, I don't end up having to go to the doctor uh, from the protest. Oh, you don't see. Let me see. You got make sure your chat is on all and not just live chat or whatever. You know what I mean? All chat and not just live chat. The protest against ICE. Well, not necessarily against ICE. Shit. At this point here in San Antonio, um, ICE and ICE and regular people are pretty much protesting each other. Shit. He likes to ban me. Oh, what? Let me see. Running. That's fucking stupid, Blizzy. You must be part of the squad. I ain't your pepper. Huh? I didn't call you Dr. Pepper. Fuck you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Wallace? No, no, no. We don't need anybody domestic violencing themselves in the chat. But what are you talking about, Wallace? What fucks read my Are you busy right now, Slap-a-hole? I'm painting, or I'm getting ready to paint. You wanna come up and chit chat with me for a while or what? Oh, you see them salts? Yeah, you gotta put it on live chat. Paint your heart out. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Always wanted encouragement. Okay, hold on. Yeah, salts. If you're not seeing everybody in the chat a lot of times, if you just put it on live, all chat instead or whatever the difference was that you pressed. Yeah, I used to think that same thing too. I would always be like, how the hell did they block me when they don't even know me? Yo,
What's up?
what up? How you doing this morning?
Not much. What do you mean? I always thought I was blocked by the person. What person you talking about? Me? I don't know who you are, dude.
The what?
Is who's he talking about down there? Salt. I always thought I was blocked by the person. Now you just go for and hit all chat, and you know what I'm saying. You just like to hide me because I say, kind of like outrageous things, and you could like kind of like shadow bans me.
Oh yeah, that's true too. That yeah, and you do go pretty ham. So yeah, I can see that.
Is my volume okay? Do I need to fix it or anything?
No, you sound good.
Okay. So what's going on? What are you painting?
I don't know yet. Just sit down. Just barely getting started.
So
Uh,
I am result. I'm fine as fucking frog hair. You hear me? You just sit down there and you chill out.
so what do you think
I'm
about that?
busy up here talking about what was it? What was that? He's like, dude, they're just like anybody looks like it, like they should not be here. If they see me, they probably thought I was part of the fucking pirate ship, you know.
you know what? You know what's fucked up about you saying that is, or maybe it's why you said it, because I might be fucking ending up with the with the iPad chip pretty soon. Shit.
Well, then you'll be, you know what I'm saying? You'll be Blizzy Timber, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, my whole
Blizzy
life, man. People said you keep making fun of pirates, man. One day you're gonna become one. Shit.
dude, I know. Hey, there's some cool dudes with like one eye. You
Yeah.
know, are you gonna get a cool glass one, or you gonna paint it yourself?
Nah, hell no. I'm wearing an eye patch.
I had a dog that, like, a cow kicked it in the head and lost an eye. But I always wanted to get like one of them fake eyes and like that like reflects or something
Yeah.
like so that you could see people what think is like like a red, like a demon dog.
Good gosh.
But they make them too. So
You,
I looked into
I
it, but
knew
I ain't saying that was funny. He just didn't have eyeball.
I knew a guy that had a glass eye. He
I did too.
lost he lost it with popping fireworks. I was too young to really get the details on how he did that, but he lost it popping fireworks.
I've been told that see there was a fellow called named Saul and um Square used to frolic with him frequently, you know what I'm saying? And this man hired him to help him, and that's the one they found dead. You know what I'm saying? He didn't go check on him for
Oh
3 days.
yeah.
The one that took his butt virginity, yeah. Um, the glass eye, he thought I had a glass eye,
Oh
and to this
snap.
day, I heard that the glass, his first got the glass eye, and he uses it for a butt plug.
Oh no.
Saying,
No. You're
God's word.
joking.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Good God.
There are freaky people out there, dude.
Hey, you're telling me, man. You're telling me. I would have called you a liar before, but I've been to the internet now, so shit. There ain't no fucking telling.
That motherfucker sits there. At least you see my name. He, told the story about him pulling worms out of his ass. What the fuck?
Wow.
Anything's possible. Just like this is like make a wish. You know what I'm saying?
Good
uh,
lord. I got so many jokes I want to add. I have a lot of jokes I want to add, but I don't want to go to hell. So
there you go. Yeah, yeah. Sleepy up here. They think I'm like, you know what I'm saying? A crib or something. Like what?
good grief.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
So have you
Uh,
heard much from Square? Since he paid me to leave him alone, I haven't heard much from him or about him or
hey,
anything.
what the fuck are you talking about?
He paid me to leave him alone, and then I immediately was like, I was like, "Is there anything else you want to cry about?" And he got so pissed.
How much he give you?
$35.
$35 to leave him. What was you doing to him?
No, wasn't like so direct, but I had just been roasting him like relentlessly. I mean, you saw how I was doing, and
I didn't know of it, you know what I'm saying? But if I stepped in, I always spoke. You know what I'm saying? If you had a guest up here and y'all, all four of y'all being too stupid and fucking serious over a fucking subject that none of y'all could change, that was pretty fucking funny.
yeah, yeah. Well, like
I'm
I prefer to be as infantile as possible. Like I prefer to just make the most stupidest childish jokes that I can think of and
he did
keep it
something.
pretty.
He wants to join the army. Yeah, he wants to join the army with. Yeah, he watched that fucking what's it called? What's that movie there, Salt? He watched. Oh shit, A Full Metal Jacket. He watched that man, and now him and Brownie are brisk walking. They're going to get toned or whatever ready for the reserve. What the fuck?
What?
Squire is training to go to the reserve. He wants a full metal jacket, and that now he's going to be army. He's going to go reserve. Him and Brownie.
That,
He's going to take Brownie with him. He's enlisting
that,
Brownie.
that is crazy. Hey, Brownie might have a shot. His ass don't. But
Yeah, no, Brandy brothers make it, man. But all right.
what in the world?
I swear, I swear, dude, go get you a fucking uh, a job and get
First,
you one bed
first, go
apartment.
get you some friends, cause Full Metal Jacket was only good because those people fucking had each other's back and were like
Well,
family.
they wouldn't yell at me like that. I would sit them all. I'm like, bitch,
Well, that's the
don't make
problem. Is Square
your
wouldn't either.
job. And Square couldn't handle it. He's too fucking soft. You know what I'm saying? He's too
Exactly.
soft.
Yeah.
Beta back bitch. If we let me say it one more time. Beta back bitch. He swear.
Yep. Yep. Square would be putting in reports
I mean,
about
I see
people being
first
people.
showing. You know what I'm saying? I see it.
Yeah. My instructor was too mean to me. He told me my pussy bone was too fat. Fucking
your pussy showing.
man, he could not. Yeah, that's why I say get you some friends first, because if you can handle some friends, you could maybe one day possibly handle a fraternity style situation like that. You know?
She,
Oh, did you cut out?
I'm here. I'm here. You there?
Yeah, now you're here.
Yeah. Well, anyway, what I'm saying is, Square is he don't have no social skills. He all he wants to do is his life is YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And taking Brownie to brisk walks. And his new friend, they squeeze bumps on her neck. Ooh, gross. Blech.
He has a new friend.
What's up, Storm? Yeah, the old guy he's watching. Remember, did you get on his page and look at the post where he popped that man's dick on his neck? Blech. And he's showing it.
Oh, hey, what's up, Storm? Salute, my G.
He's like, oh, I just want to document it. You big little fucker.
He's a twisted little bastard, right?
He, he's a whole fucking fag, you know what I mean? He's half a fag. He's a fag.
Yeah. Yep.
Like baby said, half a fag. Have you been watching that fucking shit show over there? That's fucking crazy. Oh, you
Man,
like cheese? Well, yeah, what is this stream? Says I like cheese. I ain't no fucking rat. So what's up? What's up with that?
I love cheese. I
You're
ain't no
what?
I ain't no
A
rat,
rat?
but
Good
I'll
rat is a dead rat. You
I'll
know that?
smoke a rat. But I'll steal a rat's cheese.
Lord of mercy.
Hell
So
yeah.
what
I
you
even
got?
have
Home
a
and paint?
tattoo. Huh?
What's your plans to do today? Sit home and paint? You need
No,
to get out and touch. You need to
I'm
get out and
going
touch
to
grass too.
protest. I'm going to
Oh,
protest.
let's not talk about that, okay? Because my views and your views are gonna be different, and you know what I'm saying. Where do you know it? So let's not even talk about it. All
Yeah,
right.
right.
I didn't
But
come on here fucking political shit. I come
guess
on here
what?
to fucking laugh and torture people.
And let me say this. Let me say this about your people. Nah, I swear.
My people, motherfucker, who is my people? Do you know? Do you know them? Huh? Do you know them?
uh,
Did I know your people?
well, I am your people, so that's the way I look at it.
No. I
What
think we're all
about
people. You know what I'm saying? I think we all people.
exactly? That's what I was gonna say. The out of all of it, man, I wish more people loved more people. Like that's my
Right.
whole.
But when it comes to strain on us and that you know what I'm saying that they're cleaning up another man's fucking mistake and doings. You know what I'm saying? You should back that man up because he's doing it for us. You know I have
Well,
respect for Putin.
well, like
You
you
know
said,
how
yes.
I'm gonna say this. You know how I have respect for Putin because that man. It's all about his country. He puts his country first, not everybody else's. And when we can't take care of everybody else, we got to take care of us. You see what I'm saying?
Well, like you said, and I voted for Trump. That's all I'm gonna say. Like you said, we don't even have to.
And another thing is that you know what I'm saying. We're not heartless. You think if there wasn't no suffering, there wouldn't be no compassion. You understand what I'm saying?
No, but there's a right and a wrong way to do things, man. There's a way to be
But you
better.
know, everything program is not you perfect. Everything, every program, you know what I'm saying. Every procedure is not perfect. This and that, you know what I'm saying. That's what you all
What color are your eyes?
should. Don't worry about color of eyes.
No,
They're red.
serious question. I'd like to know.
They're brown. They're brown.
Okay, okay, fair enough.
Why? Why?
Because I was just curious if you had blue or green eyes
Because
or whatnot.
you know that I'm speaking facts. You know
No,
what I'm saying?
I know, but it's facts, but
Okay.
it's also relative. It's facts. It's factual, but there's a relativity to it too.
Shit's
Because
gonna have to happen to get better. You know what I'm saying? And shit that we don't all ain't gonna like, and shit that we all don't agree on. But shit's gotta happen. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, I agree with
And,
that. But
and I vote for
where
us. I vote for if you don't want to stay here, Lizzie wants you when they support all the rich of them, you go with them. You know what I'm saying? If you're that concerned, dude. I mean,
this
this
is
is
my
this is our
country. Shit,
right, right,
this is
right,
my
right.
country,
And they
so I'll
in the
kick
right
people
way,
out
like
before I
all
leave.
the other melting pot immigrants did. They should come in the correct way. Because you know what? Uh, I had a friend like 3 days ago die because she bought some marijuana that has laced with fentanyl. You see what I'm saying?
They don't have
It's either,
any. Do you know how
right, but
how how complex of a chemical compound fentanyl is?
right,
Like
yes, it's
fentanyl comes
chemical.
from China and from
I,
America.
but they're more, it's coming up through there too. A lot of it, you know what I'm saying? But I'm saying, I'm not saying that people shouldn't be here. But I think that they should come in the right way. You know what I mean? Um, because there's a lot of people. It took them many years to get, you know, their card or this and that. But they did it the right way, not
What's
just roll up.
what what is okay? Let me just ask this: what is the big deal about coming in the wrong way?
Because they are coming in. They had nowhere to stay. They had that you know we had little jobs and what little people that will work and that ain't a fucking bum. You know, on society they should ship them
Exactly.
motherfuckers out like squares. Fuck out of here, and that's it. You know what I'm saying?
Then why
They're
is it?
people's houses. You understand me? I mean, they have. You know what I'm saying? And they're out there. They're just like you know what I'm saying. People just out in your yard. You know, just wandering around.
They don't
Seriously.
bum off nobody though. I've never seen an immigrant.
They've killed women and have raped women. Yes, they have, Liz.
No,
Don't say that.
every
You know that.
everybody
There's
rapes
always
women.
good and bad.
There's,
There's got to be
there's
good
no
people and bad people that come through this
exactly.
border. You know what I'm saying? They're all not bad people. Do you know what I'm saying? And they're
Yeah,
all not good. But they need
that's
to come in the right way.
my point. My point is this: is that, and I know people who have actually went through the process of becoming legitimate American citizens the legal way, and I've known people that that have done it the other way. And the thing is that the complaints that people have about people coming in illegally, they're misplaced. People are like, oh, all the damn government money's going to them. All the fucking government funding is that's bullshit.
Let me tell you something, Lizzie. They get more. They get more. They get more. Okay, I'm a single mother. They get more help than I do.
Then you
You
realize
understand?
hold on, but look, let me just thank you for
We
saying that.
didn't realize who the president was. It was a fucking like a corpse. But we got it now, and you should back the man up because he's trying to clean it up. I mean, the man, if he could run for like 10 years, you know, what I mean, and seriously, you know what I'm saying, like Germany, like they vote you in president. I guess you stay as long as you want, but uh, yeah, I mean, that's all he's doing is cleanup crew. He
No,
ain't, he's not able to
I
make no
support
headway because
Trump.
he's got to clean up their job.
I support
I'm just
Trump,
saying.
but let me make my point real quick. Is that this? Is that you and the help that you get from anywhere has
I don't get
nothing.
hit now if I get out of work.
Okay, well,
Go for it.
the hope that you don't get, because you made that you said that they get more help than you do. What do you
Yeah.
call it? So the
Okay.
bottom
Only thing,
line.
you know, say like, yes, they do. If I
Okay,
went to sign
okay,
up,
okay. Well, hold on. Let me make my point though. The thing
well,
is
yeah,
that is an issue between you and the government. That has nothing to do with them. Like for the way that they get.
exactly, Lizzie. That's what I'm saying. They needed to get the fuck out of our country and come in the right way, like you're supposed to. Not come over here and just free ride. And the Americans that do live here and they are born here and pay taxes to pay their fucking uh, uh, money need help too. And that's what Trump's doing.
They're
And,
not
and, and you
those
don't
two
feel
things.
salty about that if they grab you because you look like a Mexican or something and they haul you off. Don't feel fucking salty about it.
Those two
You
things.
see what I'm saying?
Man, it's crazy though because you're putting blame where it doesn't go.
I'm not putting blame on the people that come through here. I will put the blame on the people that come up here and like rape women, killed old women. I mean, do
Sure,
shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And like that. But the good ones, they still need to go back and come the right way. We do not have
there is
the
no route to do that though. They don't. There's that's a
get their
fucking.
ass back where they come from, and then they can do the have some do it the right way. How's all these other immigrants that from different countries get a green card?
Do you
Because they
realize
do it
how minimal
right
that
way.
is? That's very minimal. Very very
And,
few people.
and if it's a peaceful protest, I mean, what you need to protest the process. They need to change the process. You know what I'm saying? Like the what would you call it? The it would be the process, wouldn't it? Like a
Yeah.
procedure,
Well,
procedure. That's
exactly
what you need to process.
that,
You know what I'm saying?
that's exactly what we are protesting. We're protesting the
Okay, but don't.
processes.
Okay, what is your son going to say? What is your son going to
I,
say?
I'm not going to hold a sign. I'm going to speak. What do you call it?
Okay, what are you going to say? What are you going to say?
Well, hold on though. Hold on. Before you interrogate me and make me nervous, I want to make. I
Oh,
want to
I'm
make
already
it.
making. I want to say, Lizzie, come on there. Your process is
Hold
to
on.
rub the rip off the in your
I
lip.
I just want to say I support Trump. I support Trump. I
You
have
don't know
supported
this
Trump.
Trump, dude. It's
What?
your. I heard you talking about. It's the way they're taking these. ICE is doing these, illegal immigrants out of our
What
country.
ICE is doing is illegal too, though. What ICE
They
is
could do what
doing is
they want. It seems like they're the government. You know
see
that
that's
Lizzie?
the fucked up part, and you see that's what makes it not America. That's what
That's
makes
why.
it
That's
not.
why. That's why they don't need to take our boom booms because it's to protect us and protect us from a tyrant government, which the forefathers they left because of the. Do you see what I'm saying? Now,
Yeah, you're. Yeah, well, I was only saying that storm because I didn't want for Slap to think that that was what
I
my.
know what your motive was, but you need to make sure you put that clearly. What hey, we need to change procedures because you know what I'm saying. You all this way you're doing it, yeah,
Well, the
and that
thing is
could be
though that look the thing is that procedures doesn't change until temperament changes. When the temperament, because what happened was people needed a change. We needed Trump, man. We needed Trump in there to make a change.
It's got a damn thing to do with Trump. Yeah, that's not what we're protesting about. What do you
Hold
want to
on,
say?
you're not even. Hold on, you're not even listening. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
I'll mute.
You,
I'm gonna mute. I'll mute.
we needed a change, and you're right. It didn't have anything to do with immigration. It had to do with all the other things wrong with the world. Well, what happened was somewhere in there, the immigration issue got mixed in, and it became this fucking snowball effect to where you know that they have bounties on illegal immigrants where they're actually paying
Good.
people to turn in ICE. To turn legal immigrants into ICE, and
Come call me. I'll hook 'em up.
it's getting people. It's getting innocent people arrested, deported, harassed. There
But
was
it's
a
the
guy.
people that has a green card. Do they have a green card?
Yeah, okay. There was a guy named Juan that was sitting in his apartment complex with his wife, and yeah, he had a green card. He had whatever. So he was American, and he was sitting in his car with his wife, and the ICE comes up calling him Anthony, telling him to get out of the car, Anthony. And he's like, no, my name's not Anthony. I'm gonna wait for my lawyer. He called his lawyer, and before his lawyer could get there, they busted out his window, dragged his ass out of the car in front of his wife and kid and everything. Now it's like when shit like that's happening, like and when we let it happen without anybody speaking about it or speaking against it, like the fucking snowball is getting bigger and bigger to where it's gonna be like if you're brown, you're gonna have to fucking start just
Oh
having.
my God! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's bullshit, Bleezy. So
Don't
you're just
try
putting
to
your
act like that's not what it's about. Don't try to act
no,
like
not,
that's.
don't make the problem bigger. Don't make the problem bigger. See,
That's what it.
you're,
That is the problem.
oh, okay.
He was brown. He didn't do
Maybe
anything other
what
than
they need
being
to
brown.
do is just wipe out all the white people. Just wipe them all out. Then everybody be the same. And then you all would, nobody had nothing to worry about, right? That
I'm
makes no
white.
sense.
I'm
What?
I'm I'm half, I'm half
Well,
German. So
you talk about the process of them collecting people. Then you're saying, well, if you're brown, they're just going to snatch you up. Come on,
because
dude.
that's
They
what it
made
looks like.
one mistake. They made a mistake, and they like you ain't never made a mistake, or company or something like that. It's never a cop or anything. Yeah,
What was that
but you can't
mistake
judge
based on?
all on one thing.
No, I'm not saying you're right. You're right. But what was that mistake based on?
A mistake was made. It, what he made a mistake. The guy did.
But based like
So
what do you think? What made him?
he probably
uh
thought it was a guy.
what made him think that though? Do
I
you
don't
think?
know.
Like what do you
I don't
think made him
know.
think?
Was he the only brown guy you're saying standing there or something? I have no fucking idea.
I mean,
I don't know.
it had to have been like a looks
Maybe
thing, right?
it's just like that's the guy, and he's grabbed over and grabbed him. You know what I mean? We don't know the situation in hand. You know what I'm saying? You can't. It's you. I mean, you can protest what you want, but stick what you're protesting about the procedure of getting people. Not you know what I'm saying? If things like that, but don't
No,
mistakenly
well,
one person, one of the whole fucking clan. You know what I mean?
when I'm speaking, and I'm not just speaking right here and right now. I can just speak about my own thoughts freely. I have to be very careful though when I'm today, if I do feel good enough to speak. But um, I'm not just speaking to one side of the argument because all of the people that are being irresponsible on the side of the immigrants, all of the people that are choosing to not go about it the legal way, all of the people that are I mean, there's a lot of things that can be criticized on that end too. So I will be speaking to that.
Let them rolling in here and start getting a green card. No offense to anybody that's done it the right, correct way. I applaud you. You know, work, do whatever. You know what I'm saying? They don't have to pay no taxes.
What do you what mean what
They pay no taxes. They
yeah,
pay no taxes
if
like
they don't have, if you're saying if they don't have a green card?
no. If they do, even if they start getting a green card, they don't have to pay taxes for like 10 years, I think. Mm-hmm.
I don't know if
5 or
that's
10.
right.
Yes, look it up. Look it up, Lizzie. Look it up.
Huh.
If you don't have to file taxes, pay taxes. No taxes out of their check.
I mean, I don't know, but what do you call it?
Yes,
There's a
look it up,
lot
Lizzie.
I'm
Because
paying,
I used to
so
work with you know what I'm saying, like a Mexican feller, and he told it, and it's true. Yeah, but he's pretty cool dude. I
yeah,
always
well
get mad. Motherfucker, you don't have to pay taxes, son of a bitch. You put
that's
the
what
straight.
that's what the message of the day is going to be, man. Is the we're all just people, man. We're all just people. Like the ICE needs to stop allowing themselves to believe that that badge makes them greater than what it do than what they are. And
But
and
sometimes they got to put on on because some of them immigrants are bad motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So they have to put on a persona of authority, and that is authority. They have to. If you don't, they're not going to be able to enforce anything. People,
yeah,
get
but
your head out of
there's a
the goddamn
limit, man.
cloud. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? You know what I'm
There,
saying? Are we in
there's
La
a
La Land? Wizard boys.
But don't you think of what if you're sitting in your house, just you and your people? I don't know who.
If they
Like
come out and roll me out of here and say they're going to, what I'm saying? Then I can prove that I'm, what I'm saying? Everything, apologies, whatever, and I'll be back home.
no,
That's how it works.
not even that, not even that. Like because the thing is that they don't always show an appropriate use of force. What if they just come kick your door in, no questions, no nothing,
There
just
ain't
kick the
another
shit.
fucking thing I could fucking do, but fucking go with them. You know what I'm saying? What else do you
But
want me
how
to
would
do?
you feel about it? How would you
But
feel about it?
I'll be like kind of pissed, but I proved I'm like, okay, it's a mistake, and fucking brush it off. That's what everybody gets. You know, everybody gets uptight. You don't need to get uptight about the fucking pedophiles and the fucking killers and shit like that going on around here. Instead of
Oh
that shit,
shit! I'm just. I mean, I'm.
I mean, that's what we that's y'all protested to put a bullet in somebody's head that touched a little kid. That's what you
Well,
should be protesting. You know
here
what I'm
in
saying?
Texas, we
I'm
have
just saying.
we run a green light special on Chomo, so it's SOS all day long. If we come across anybody that's affiliated, if we come across anybody who's harmed a kid, it's stomp on sight. So I agree. Like I don't even have to protest that because I'll gladly go to prison for hurting somebody that's hurt a kid. But what do
But
you
you know what I'm
call
saying?
it?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
this shit, I mean, get them out of here, roll them out, and roll back in whenever you do it straight. And
but what
and you already
about
got the process, and it'll be easier for some of them. The good ones will come through. Do you understand? So there'll be some bad ones come through, but the good ones will always come through, Bluesy, because if there's a will, there's a way, and if it's meant to be, it's going to be.
what about all the kids that suffer because of the way that we're handling this?
What about all of our kids that suffer because
Man,
we get there's no
it's
jobs
always
or
the question.
fucking
It's always the
no
what about us?
no
I always that's all I
right
hear
because
about
we
here from Americans.
listen we come first. That's what needs to be done. We come first. Our country, our people, us. Do you see what I'm saying? Our we work
The
and
thing
we're
is,
paying
though,
for
is
every.
you know what? I could get behind that, and not even just get
And
behind
I
that,
agree
man.
that I love everybody. I love people. You know what I'm saying? I see what you're saying. Your empathy about. I understand that, but we can't solve it all. But they come in right. You know what I'm saying? They knew what's going down. You know what I'm saying? Or they may
Then
have been
why then
initially.
why do we have to play ball with all these stupid ass liberal concepts and political
Because these
correctness?
countries, because Trump has to take his balls and put them in the wheelbarrow and push the wheelbarrow as he walks because he's got to show them that, you know what I'm saying, we ain't fucking around. This ain't Biden. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna make deals and make money. We need money in this
No,
country.
no, 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 no. But I'm saying besides Trump, because I get what you're saying when you say it's to be about us first. Because I actually agree with
He's a
that.
fucking troll, dude. You know what I'm saying? Trump is a fucking troll. He's an
But
OG troll. He don't give a shit, but he's a good businessman. Very good.
the thing is though, is that why can't we have why don't we have that ideology of us coming first when it comes to all the other bullshit?
He's
Like,
trying, dude. He's trying. He's got, like I'm gonna say this again. He's got to play cleanup crew from the fucking zombie that was in there before, and the Riri. I'm gonna say it.
okay,
I
well,
swear,
what about
if she come
what?
president, I swear I'd choke her myself. She
Who's
ain't
that?
president. Stupid ass.
Who?
Kamala Harris, the one that
Oh,
Square wrote a fucking, and Petey Wheatraw's got on his page too. You need to pull it up and read it about. He wrote a letter to Kamala Harris and asked her to find a cure for herpes because of his mom.
oh, if you could show
And
me
Petey
where that
Wheatraw's
is
got the
at,
fucking original. Yes, it's got the original letter. Yes,
who has it? I
Petey
need to get my.
Wheatstraw on his. It should be on his page. Look, if not, I'll message Petey and get it. Petey's
Yes.
got it.
Do you have a Discord?
Uh, no, but here, let me see. I got an ID here.
Man, my eye is so fucked up, man.
And what's up? You never did tell me what's wrong with your eyeballs. You got like
I,
fucking pink eye from your butthole or what?
I wish. No, I honestly don't.
What?
Well, it would be better than whatever's going on. I just lost the vision pretty much in my
Okay,
right eye, and
you have
then
like Macular
huh?
disease or what in your eyes? Is that what it is?
Uh,
That
I don't know.
well, why won't you go to the fucking eye doctor?
I'm going
Huh?
today after I go to this thing. I fucking hate the doctor.
Well, you need to quit painting and you need to quit looking at fucking like blue lights from a computer or a fucking phone. Probably would help your eyeball. I'm just saying, I ain't no eye doctor.
Then
I know.
true. So I won't take your medical advice.
I'm a fucking, I'm rich bitch. Baby said that day. I fucking fell the fuck out. I'm rich bitch. That's the fucking train that wreck I love watching.
Man, fucking Square. He's gonna be a universal soldier. Shit, he might go out there and save the whole damn world. I mean, you never know. Maybe oh, Slepaho went somewhere. Maybe it's not Trump that we've been needing all this time, guys. Maybe it's Square. Let me go back and read y'all's comments, man. I'm sorry, I can't. Especially with my eye, it's hard for me to be watching multiple things. Okay, there we go. I love feta. Hell yeah! Salute to the cheese, man. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Moon rocks, other than my eyeball. Moon rocks fucking me. Damn it, Storm. How's your day going? Just waking up. The name gave me a little boost. Hey, I have it tattooed on my foot, bro. I have the words I like or I love cheese tattooed on the bottom of my foot. Salt's my name. Bath salt's nice. Yeah, you had a bath issue back in the day. Okay, you're back. What's gross?
fucking goddamn man, you're right, man. I love cheese. I put it on my fucking stop. You never go to jail because you'll get your ass whipped.
Man, I've been to jail. I've been to jail more times than you've been to
Okay, so
school.
bitch, I go to jail and I see that. I'm gonna whip her fucking ass beside that. You know?
Shit.
Fucking
I run I run shit in jail. I run shit so hard I'll sit and eat a block of cheese in front of everybody and then won't nobody say shit.
put your ass on the fucking door, son. That's your head spin. you,
No,
yeah.
I you wanna know a story I don't think I've ever told anybody. The reason I say I like the reason I always say that I like cheese
Why?
because when I was young, I grew up with a bunch of brothers. Like three of us were very close in age, and we all got a job at. I don't know if you know what Whataburger is. It's a restaurant, a burger joint. But anyways, my little bro would be on the drive-through with the mic, like with the headset, and
Yeah.
during during graveyard shifts, like hot chicks would come through, and you can always tell it's hot chicks, like when they're all and say this and say this,
I got I ain't a hot chick over here, okay? Keep going.
and well, when hot chicks would come through, because I would be on the grill cooking and stuff, but I also had the ability to hit the button and communicate either to the loudspeaker or just to my bro. And I would always, when hot chicks would come through, I would get on the microphone and start macking on the chicks, and they would think it was him. And what do you call it? Like we would have funny times and stuff. Well, this time it wasn't so funny. Like they just weren't having it. Like they just were not having it, and they got a bunch of attitude and got pissed off and stuff. Well, my bro being a real G, like he's a nerd from hell, man. But he tries to play the game, like he always goes along and shit. So the girls get to the window and he tries his hardest, man. He tries to mac on them, and they just shut him down completely. And what do you call it? So we laugh at him and stuff. Well, the girls, instead of leaving after they get their food, oh, one of them ordered a grilled cheese sandwich, just a grilled cheese sandwich, and they parked in the parking lot and they ate. Well, our shift was ending, and the next shift was coming in, and the sun was coming up and stuff. And what do you call it? Well, our shift ends, we go outside, and we would always sit at, like, I had this little Ford Probe with the system. We would always sit at my car for a little while after work. Well, we're sitting there just hanging out, and those girls come driving by slowly, and I thought they were gonna like actually,
So,
I, huh?
yeah, talk to the people you chat, dude. You got Kay in here. She said, "What's
Oh,
up?"
oh, hello,
You
Kay.
got Fox. I don't know if he's doing it or whoever. And where's Blocky Talkie?
Hello,
You see what's on the
hello,
list?
Kay.
Come on,
Hello.
Lizzie.
Okay, so
What's y'all been doing, eh?
so what do you call it? We're sitting in the parking lot, and these girls go to drive by, and I think that they're gonna like talk to us because they're slowing down. And as they slow down, my it was like perfect, the most perfect, perfect timing. Cause my little bro goes, like, as they slow down, my little bro hollers out, "I like cheese." And as he says it, that chick hits him in the face with like half of her half eaten grilled cheese sandwich, just right in the face, smack. And then they drive off laughing so fast, and they're laughing so hard and drove off so fast. It was so funny. So from that day on, it just became like a thing to where we would just always say, "I like cheese," and I even got a tattoo on my foot. It just became like one of those things.
Well, that's
It
cool,
was,
man. But you know what I'm saying? But I see that and I'm in jail and I think you're a fucking rat and I'm whipping your ass. I'm just saying. Okay.
I'm not a rat. I'm the furthest thing from a rat. I promise you that. I think, honest to God, I think you're the first person in my entire life to even say that. So,
Well, you ain't never been into the, you know what I'm saying?
never, never been called a rat for sure. I've been in all kinds of cases. I've been fucking
Oh God,
anything
really
you can
is.
think of.
Keep it stuff to yourself, dude. Keep it to shit. TMI, TMI, dude. See, that's your problem. That's how people troll you. Because, you know, let me tell you something. I'm going to give you one friendly one today. Here's your, do not tell people that you don't want, you know what I'm saying, about your shit. Because they're
Do
going to use
you
that
not?
against you.
I just got all. You must not pay any attention to what happens over here because I just got
Really.
my whole entire life doxed. I just got my whole life, like
I heard that's about an ex fucking retard.
charge, charge for charge. Everything they posted, every single
So
thing that
what?
I.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? That, let them post it. But what I'm saying is that, like, extra what you're just saying a few minutes ago, you don't need to
Nah, I ain't
put
saying.
that in.
I ain't worried about it.
But if you okay, but if your give a fuck is fucking pretty good, fucking up to date, then let it fly because it ain't gonna bother you. But I think it does.
It does. No, I mean it
But
doesn't. It could.
Who doxed you? Who doxed you? Why they dox you for?
My one of my obsessors. I have a few, not as many as
Oh, really?
Square, but I got a
I'm
few
not a
obsessors.
censor. I am a public awareness program. Okay, we're letting the public aware of Square Canadian
Well, yeah,
and
true.
keep your grandpa uh sitting down because he will poke the butt. Okay. I hope that little fatty watches it. He watches you
Well,
sometimes, you
yeah, he usually does watch me. I know that he doesn't respond unless I go in on him hard. But yeah, what do you call it? You're right about that. That
I like
is
to eat
one
booty
difference.
worms. He likes to eat booty worms. He likes them big long ones. Looks like Alfredo.
That's fucking disgusting.
This fucker. He does. He puts it through dinky teeth. Makes it flop.
But
It's
yes,
sick
I'll
fuck.
say that is one big difference between the two is the y'all are exposing Square's degeneracy, and my uh, people are just like straight up obsessed.
Oh, that's my dog book.
Oh well, I
Cute.
I can't really see, but
You can't say it. I know this weather blind guy, dude, man. We're going to pick y'all up. You know what I'm saying? I swear I do. He's not even ashamed. Okay, make that happen. I know you're still in here.
oh, I got to get my hands on this letter to Kamala, man. That's gonna be some grade A content right there.
I mean, we're gonna have like we're gonna have the braille out. You know what I'm saying? We're breaking the braille out.
I got one good eye.
I got mine on you, buddy. Hey, let me tell you something. I got friends got missing limbs and arms and shit like that, and they make fun of themselves before anybody else
Yeah,
will. You know what I'm saying? Hey, they'll find a meme. I mean, like dark. I mean, fucked up, and you know, and send it on their own accord. You know what I'm saying? You can't be like crying about it all your life. There's nothing you can change. You know, it's gone. It's not coming back. You're not growing a new one. So just roll
yeah,
with it. Get
that's
your glass. I
exactly
hope you get
right.
a cool one though. You can get like one that's like all solid white. You know what I'm saying? It glows like reflects. That'd be cool.
Nah, God saw fit to give me an extra, so I'm perfectly fine. Whatever happens.
An extra eyeball. So you got 3
Huh?
eyeballs? You got 3
No,
eyeballs?
I got two.
Well, where's the extra? You said God give you an extra one.
Well, the first one was the first one, and the second one was the extra one. Duh.
Okay. What do you say, Tonto? What are you? What
But
are you? Are you you're Mexican and what? Or German? That's right. That's right.
yeah,
See, I remember.
yeah, yeah. But what do you call it? I
He's
always say
fucking
like
Mexican German. Don't fuck with me.
you, you don't know how many people call me that. What
What?
do you call it? German,
Uh,
the German Mexican.
what would the term be? What would that be? You
Well, I
tell
mean,
me. That's
yeah,
what you.
I don't know. I mean, that's just my
What would
race,
you
though.
want me to? Just like people that decide one day they're going to be a fucking cat, and then they get mad if somebody calls them a boy or a girl, and you know what I'm saying? You're like, well, goddamn, I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, well, what is your okay? Well, then I'm interested in knowing what your ethnicities are or
I'm a
is.
fucking goddamn cat. I'm a cougar, bitch. You just
A
remember that. I'm a
cougar.
cougar.
Hey, shit! Don't play with me. I'm a cougar hunter. I'm a motherfucking crocodile hunter, but for cougars.
Uh, you're the wrong skin color for me, baby.
Shit! Don't play, Slowpoke.
Listen, that's for me, sweetheart.
But anyways,
I got a 6'4" chocolate drop. I don't need no other.
okay,
Yeah,
okay. But what do you
I'm
call
not
it?
racist at all. You know what I'm saying? I think we're all the same. When I see him, I don't see uh, a black guy. I see him. You know what I mean? And I say him all the time. I say, I don't see that. I see you. You know?
That's awesome. That's amazing.
Yeah. When you have pure intentions, that's what happens. You see what I'm
Shit,
saying?
I wouldn't know. Every bitch I
There's a
ever
lot of
known was
people
a
that don't have
lying,
pure
screaming,
intentions.
fucking.
Just like they're coming out there and they're writing it, and they don't even know what the fuck they're writing for, and then they ain't got pure intentions. You know what I'm saying? Huh?
No. Well, what I am like seeing for the first time in my whole life is like people or a certain person specifically that's such a fucking liar that they really don't even like think that they're a liar and don't even know it, and like they lie to themselves and don't even know it and shit. Like things that back when we were together, for example, I would tell them like
Who?
uh, I can't say who, but I would tell them like, hey, I
I
don't
mean,
like
they're
it.
gonna have like a relationship or whatever, like a family member relationship. Is what I'm trying to say.
Huh? Oh, but I would tell them things like, I don't like this person.
Was it from a relationship the person was, or is it like a family member or a friend?
Oh no, yeah, yeah,
Right.
relationship. It was my
Okay,
ex,
okay, go ahead.
and one that I thought that like I honestly thought that I was like in love with her like more than I had been with anyone in my life, and then
You are in love with it. You don't fall in love with people. I mean, you might say that love all. You always carry that with you. So go ahead.
well, the thing is that now I understand the was that I wasn't that it wasn't that I was in love with her. It was that I idealized her. Like it was my own idea of her that I was in
But
love
I
with.
said, Susie, you think about into shit more than you fucking should. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? You think about you, your, you know what I'm saying? Is thought process is way beyond than what it should. You know what I'm saying? And you need to find some way to reel it back in. Because like, why do you fucking worry about that shit? You know you love that girl. You cannot love somebody say you love them and just no love. Love always stays there, even
no,
for in like you.
that's not true. That's not true. Okay.
But I
Uh,
mean, if unless it's like very bad, like me, Like my situation's really bad. I I don't give a fuck if motherfucker goddamn draws another fucking breath. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing to me,
Well,
right?
what I'm saying is the if you're in love with somebody and then you find out that that wasn't who they truly were, then it changes the fact that you were in love with them because you were in love with an image that they were giving you. You weren't in love with them because when you find out and see who they truly are, it's a completely different thing.
Well, it's like this. Uh, I feel, you know what I'm saying? You have to be loved to, you know what I'm saying, to keep that love going. Um, uh, like me, I really don't want nothing bad to happen to, you know what I'm saying? Because if I wish at a point, you know what I'm saying, like that, um, she, you know, it come back on me, you
Yeah,
know?
yeah,
So
sure.
I don't want nothing bad, but, you know what I'm saying, just fucking straighten up and do the fucking right thing, and we will have no problems. You know what I'm saying? And I don't feel bad because they're with, you know what I'm saying, another person or anything. I get too fucked. I'm happy for you. You know what I'm saying? But you always love somebody. You love them, you love them. Even if it ends fucking horrible. Still love them.
Well,
You
I can
carry that.
say I can
You always.
agree with that to the extent of I loved who that person pretended to be. What they and I never at the time it never occurred to me, but now that I look back, I they would always say things like, "Oh, we're so alike," and "Oh, like always say, like trying to like paint themselves out to be like me in this way or that way," and I realized that that was a manipulation technique, man, because they weren't, that wasn't actually who they were. And now that I can see them for what they are, it's like, wow, man, it's a completely different thing.
What was you saying, Blue? Did they paint yourself like what? Like you? Like trying to be you or something?
Like relatable to me. Like,
Well,
oh,
maybe they're trying to be relatable, yes. Because they
yeah,
weren't, you know, trying to
but
understand, yes.
if it's bullshit, then it's fake. Like,
Exactly. I understand what you're doing in this place. Hey, if it's all fake it till you make it bullshit, fuck that. Fuck that.
exactly,
Fake it till you make it. If it ain't there, it ain't there. If it is, it is. You know what I'm saying? It ain't never
yeah,
gonna be there. And don't
and
try to force.
I fell in love with that fake it till you make it image, and because the
Don't do
thing
that.
is, I I know. Tell me about it. The thing is that I'm in life, man. Like I'm a ruthless person, man. You had been, was at a time, had been a very cutthroat
I think
motherfucker.
you want to fucking around no relationship like somebody talk to you. You like fuck a relationship. I ain't never gonna be in another relationship. Fuck it. I just go give me a piece of pussy and just go on.
Well, I do
What's up
that
with that?
too. I haven't been in a relationship. This was the relationship that made me say that shit. That's how long ago this was.
But I gotta roll out, buddy. It's been good, all right?
Already, Steplo. Come back when you can't stay so long.
Calm down and squirt a faggot. Bye.
Bye. What's up, Alien? How you doing today? What's up, Whitney? How you doing? Salute to you, beautiful ladies. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just hanging out, talking about the fair sex. Oh yeah, today I'm going to the protest. You're not protesting? Is this your painting blind? No, no, that's not mine. I could paint that, but I just found it real quick because I didn't have a profile picture, and my face is all fucked up right now, so I didn't want to be on camera. But yeah, I'm going to the protest, Alien. Yep. Going to protest. Uh, Gonna try not to get in fight. Trying to get beat up. Oh, it's pretty much ICE and the locals here in San Antonio have just been going at it, and it's been getting pretty crazy. I got invited. Um, Hopefully get a chance to speak. They'll probably want me to, I'm sure. And what do you call it? Hopefully, I mean, shit, I don't even know what could be accomplished by anything, but bringing a mask. Did I get paid to speak? No, not that kind of speaking. Like, my group of friends know though um that I'm fairly articulate and can get our message across pretty easily, or not easily, but pretty fairly. Am I bringing a mask? Hold on. My bad. I went to go get my mask and I got disconnected. But this is the mask I'm wearing. The fuck? I am whoever I am. Whoever you say I am. And if I wasn't, then why would your bitch ass say I am? Yeah, so what do you think? You like it or what? That's all. I tried to make a hole so I could smoke. I don't know if it works though. Kind of. Well, that was my letter now. Sweep your room. What am I sweeping it for? Bugs? Am I bugged? Are the feds watching? Well, fuck. Shit. Oh well. Ice might feel a certain way about the mask. Yeah, they probably might, right? Nah, I'm not. I'm not wearing a mask. Might wear an eye patch, but only because I have to. Like I can't see out of this side at all. I mean, I can see like a very tiny bit. Nacho Libre. No, it's not a black eye. Um, my room looks tiny. Well, shit. How big do you want it to be? You want it to be all huge or what? I mean, it's huge. It's huge. But my room, it's 7.1 feet is it tiny? It's bigger than a jail cell. No, my room is actually pretty damn big. It's just cluttered. Stupid ass mask. Oh man, guys, I found a new love, a new passion. Not even love, man. This shit is stronger than love. It's like if love, passion, and infatuation had a threesome and they had a little baby, that would be what I have for the new thing in my life. I learned how to make my own frappuccinos, and it is fire. It is. Oh, hello, Sassy. Salute to you and welcome in. My frappuccinos are hot fire. I swear to you, they taste so dang good, man. So good. See, I always had a blender or either like a blender or a what are they called? They're not quite a fruit processor. What do you call it? But I never had a juicer. Okay, how do I mix them up? Yeah, the fraps. What I love, I love the caramel frappuccino. The caramel crunch, I think is what it's called. What? Yeah, a ninja. Yep, salts. What do you call it? So what I do is I my milk is 1% milk. They're kind of really hard to find. They're these little like individual boxes. The only milk that I can really enjoy. Milk just tastes different these days to me. But anyways, what I do is I take about about 2/3. What's up, Big Stack? Salute to you, my fellow Texan. Hope you're having a good morning, nice morning this morning, holding it down, keeping it true. So about 2/3 of ice, and I like to try to crush the ice a little bit before. Uh, yeah, that's true. That is true, Whitney. But it grosses me out when I think about what milk is. Anyways, please let's not talk about milk. But okay, so check it out. Yes, y'all hit that like button, man. I haven't asked y'all in a long time because I lost faith in y'all. But restore my faith, guys. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, the notification bell, hit that share button, and share my shit, man. Show me some support if y'all guys want me around. But so about 2/3 of a cup of ice of the cup of or like I like to break it up already so it's more than it seems. I like to like kind of give it a bang around, and then I put about a half of a teaspoon of sugar and about half of a teaspoon. Oh no! I put about a full teaspoon of sugar and about half of a teaspoon of powdered cream, and then um I put probably like about I don't know, maybe like an ounce, maybe less than an ounce of 1% milk. And then I put cold coffee. It's hold on, let me go grab it. I'm gonna see what the name of it is. Shit. I saw we had some icy freezes. So got me one of them too. One of them little cup of ices. Okay. No wonder it's different because I tried it. I tried it with. I tried it with uh Folgers, and it just didn't hit. Like I was like, man, what am I doing wrong, man? I couldn't get the taste with Folgers or any other kind of like coffee that you make in the coffee maker. So this is called Private Collection Cold Brew Coffee Espresso Roast, and it's perfect. Sell some frappes at the protest. Yes, Whitney, absolutely. No, 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 not just one frappe at a time. One uh second at a time, man. I am loving life, man. I am fucking loving life. Even though I only got one eyeball, but I knew it when I was young. They would tell me, keep making them fucking pirate jokes, and one of these days, you're gonna become one. So I know how to come, but I still did it. But worst things you can be than a pirate. Oh, fancy. No, I don't have a glass eye. I just woke up yesterday morning and almost all my vision is almost completely gone. And I have like this severe pain in my eye. And I know I gotta go to the doctor and all that. But it was so bad yesterday I couldn't eat, couldn't sleep, couldn't I slept. The pain was so severe all I could do was sleep. Like I literally slept on my couch with my mom watching over me. She was worried about me. Goddamn, don't jinx me like that shit. Put that voodoo on me. Nah. If I lost it, I would just rock an eye patch. Nothing fancy over here. I mean, I would just make y'all look at it, but that'd be kind of mean. But yeah, what do you call it? I don't go to the ER. I don't go to the doctor. My my dad went to the doctor, found out he needed a heart transplant, got a heart transplant, and died. My brother went to the doctor, found out he had a brain tumor, got uh, chemo and radiation, and died. My sister went to the doctor, found out she had tuberculosis, and died. So I'm a little bit trepidatious about the doctor. No, you're good. You're good. I know y'all don't mean to get no disrespect. I mean, I love them, man, and I hope that they are resting in peace, and I hope they're at peace and pain free. But how did she get TB? The most fucked up way you can. She was um she was an RN, and she was uh she was had just started to. I think she was just starting to be a doctor. And when you go to be a doctor, you have to do some bullshit where you work for free for like 6 months or a year or something. And they asked her, "Where do you want to? Where do you want to do your free work at?" And she was like, "Well, where can it help the most? Like, where would it help the most people?" And they were like, "Well, in Boulder, Colorado." So she went to Boulder, Colorado, to work at a prison, and got it there while not getting paid, doing it for free, trying to help people. I mean, I want to be mad at that, but I mean, I can't even be mad at it. Yeah, life's a bitch no matter how you live it, man. I mean, you're gonna die one way or the other. My other brother got gunned down in front of his family during a drug deal, so I mean, you never know how you're gonna go. You just gotta enjoy every moment. I think this was before COVID. I don't know about like TB. I mean, uh vaccinations. I don't even know if that's a thing. Was that dude, now that is a question with a long ass answer. Um she was married. She was legally married, and she had kids with the dude who was a piece of shit that was cheating on her. And she was in the process of trying to divorce him because she made bread, like she was the breadwinner. She made all the bread. Well, she wasn't able to get her divorce finalized, and she went on to life support. And I'm not saying that she would have come back from it, man, because not everybody does. I have seen one person, man, one person, my stepdad came back from life support after a triple bypass, but my mom moved mountains to get him into a fucking top-notch hospital. She emptied all her 401k and all the money that she had paid into her life insurance policies and shit. She did all that for him. That's the only reason he came back from life support. But he took my sister's bitch ass, faggot ass dude, took her off life support before, uh, really before anybody could even fucking ask or discuss it or anything. And then he didn't even have a service for her. He just cremated her. So we held our own service, and then his bitch ass fucking wants to show up at our service, trying to shake my hand. And I told him straight up, bitch, get the fuck away from me, dog. Fuck's wrong with you trying to shake my hand? Get your bitch ass out of my face. And everybody wanted to be mad at me for telling them, for saying that, or for acting that way. What do you call it? Man, fuck y'all. Anybody who had an issue with it, how the fuck you think I'm gonna act? Like, I get it. Yeah, there's a time and place, and I get it. We're at a viewing, but we're only at this viewing because this pussy ass, bitch ass dude didn't allow us to have an actual funeral or burial or anything for her. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Whitney. Exactly. So, like, I told him straight up, get the fuck out of here, dog. And if you got a problem, we can fucking solve that shit out in the parking lot, bro. And instead, he just burned off. Bitch ass fool. And I've never seen my niece and nephew since that. Honestly, ain't too worried about it. Yeah, he got the money. Yep, he got all the money. He got a shitload of money from it. And she would have been fucking devastated by that. She would have been fucking devastated by that. They need, oh, they know from his side, we won't have a chance to even speak to them until they're old enough to come find us on their own, you know? Like, there ain't no way, he's already made it clear. Me and him have, like, he's a telephone gangster. Like, he's real quick to get on the phone and threaten me and tell me how he's a real tough guy and he's a gang member and all that other shit. But when we're in person, it's a completely different story. You shouldn't protest. Oh, I'll protest this bitch ass if I ever see him. Shit, I'll protest this bitch ass. Believe that. You see, that's the thing too. I gotta tell y'all, man, the difference between me and a lot of people, a lot. I can say this much: I understand why people don't believe a lot of the shit that I say because of how many people online say stuff like what I say. But like, I am the exception to a lot of shit, man. Like, I believe, like, I'm passionate as fuck. And if I believe in something, I'll die for it. I'll fucking kill for it. I'll fucking steal for it. Whatever, man. Like I when I believe in something, but I mean it has to be something that's good, something that helps other people or it is about other people. Like I'm not like that for my own. I don't have any kind of selfish desires that would fit that, you know? But yeah, what do you call it? I know a lot of people on YouTube are just a bunch of talk, you know? Oh, hold on. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Need to go to the ER, please. Oh, man, don't do that to me, Whitney. There'll be a protest next week, citrus and I can't, man. Like the thing is that there's nobody, there's no other me. Like there's nobody that'll do or say what I will do and say. Like nobody else has the fucking the forethought or the fuck. I don't even know what you would call it. The fucking gumption to like actually fucking speak like articulately about the shit that needs to be spoken about, man. People are so dumb. And then it will be organized, just so that you know, Salt. We're not going to any kind of like. It's not a riot. It is definitely an organized protest where we're going to be we're going to be sharing our points of view, man. And our point is not against ICE. Our point is not against ICE, man. Our point is to try um, to remind people about humanity, man, and about what humanity is, and about what makes somebody human, and stuff like that. Like if you if you could just inject a little bit of humanity into this. Oh, it's sorry. What do you do? What do you do when you arrive at the location for the purpose of protesting? I've never had experience with it. So is there like a list of activities required to be considered in that? No, no. Well, it depends, Alien. If there's an organizer, then yeah, it's gonna be a lot more organized and stuff like that. What do you call it? If there's an organizer, they're gonna have like not necessarily like a planned list of events, but they're gonna have like sections cordoned off, and then if uh, like how Whitney asked a minute ago, if I was getting paid, like that's for keynote speakers. Like if you're somebody that they value your insight enough, you will get paid. And then nobody values my insight that like that, but some people do, and those people usually will have like their own section where they're separated from everybody, getting ready to do their thing and stuff. And but then you have like the majority of it is just usually two big groups of people just getting in each other's faces, fucking screaming at each other. Also, protests are a joke and never accomplish anything. Well, I mean, the thing is the protests never accomplish anything globally. Uh, I'm not attempting to accomplish anything globally. I'm not a globalist, you know. I believe I believe in local politics, if any politics, and I just want to try to help my people, man, my fellow San Antonians, to try to help them find some peace in their heart, so that they can realize that their anger is misdirected, that they're not angry at the immigrants. Like, they're here supporting ICE, like as if ICE is some type of fucking heroes, when ICE will turn around and do the same fucking thing to them if they suspect them of being an immigrant. Like, their anger is misplaced. I don't make the distinction. I don't make the distinction. To me, I support illegal immigration just as much as I support legal immigration. And no, no speech or anything like that. Uh, Salts, what do you call it? Nobody's asked me to speak or anything, but they usually do. Like whenever we go to events like that. And I respect your uh you the way you feel about that, Whitney. You're free to feel like that. The thing is, though, is the legal versus illegal immigration. It's an arbitrary. Uh, it's a pointless distinction. It's a utterly pointless distinction, in my opinion, of course. Hey, y'all know the Happy Face that used to be at Kmart or whatever, or is it Walmart? The one that like rolls prices back or whatever. Was it orange or yellow? Or yellow orange? Okay, yellow. Okay, I never saw it on Forrest Gump. I don't think, but it makes sense that Forrest Gump founded Walmart too, or what? That shit would make sense. No, you know what? Three of y'all already have asked me not to go. So if if anything, like this is the way I use my discernment and intuition and stuff. If anything comes up that gives me the feeling that it's a bad idea or that it's not going to be uh, a good idea, then I won't go, guys. So I mean, I know y'all don't give a shit about me, but if uh, I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just saying, like, I'm just someone from the internet. But what do you call it? Just letting y'all know, since y'all said it. If what do you call it? If anything comes up that makes me feel like it's a bad idea, I won't go. Like anything at all. Nah, it's only like 2 miles right here from my house. Like I live downtown, so it's like not even 2 miles. It's like right down the road. I will disturb the policymakers not to. Well, this it is. That's what this is. That's why it's downtown. Like it's not. I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. I would never go protest like the way I don't know if you ever saw Leilani Simon in that case. That was fucking pathetic what Cheeseburger Betty did over there. Like that shit really it disgusted me. But yeah, man, I don't know why we can't why people can't stop. I mean, I guess it's put into our heads. It's drilled into our heads over and over. Excuse me. Everywhere you look, man, it's drilled into your head. If you're doing bad or if your situation isn't all that great, it's because somebody else took your opportunity for your life to be great. And that's fucking stupid. Like it's put in our head over and over and over. If you're not doing great, it's because this group of people fucking took that away from you. And that's stupid. That's not the fucking case at all. If people were looking for Frappuccino place on you, if people were looting oh hell I don't know shit. To tell you the truth, you wanna know something? You wanna know something? No cap, man. No cap. I actually enjoy my Frappuccinos better than I do Starbucks. And I just got introduced to Starbucks by Wrestler. Oh, and shout out to Wrestler, man. Big salute to Wrestler because he shouted me out on his channel, which very few people do. I am eternally grateful for him to him for that. So thank you, Big Dog. That was a very strong display of gentleman shit. But Wrestler, one time we were streaming and he taught me how to order from Starbucks, and I had him DoorDash me a caramel crunch frap. Shiz. It was over after that, man. It was over. I never had a chance after that. Oh, Salt, you don't know what you're missing, bro. Real talk, real talk. Look, I listen to you, and I respect you enough to take what you're saying to consideration. So do the same favor for me, please. Next time you have a spare $7 and you're out and about, and even if you don't want to, like even if you don't, even like if you just don't want to, like just because you said you would, stop at a Starbucks and get you a caramel crunch frappuccino, man. It's like it's like heaven in a cup. Like it's just amazing. It's like it's better than sex. Real talk. I swear to God, I would rather. Well, two. I got a no cap. It would have to be two, like to drink back to back. I would rather have two caramel crunch frappuccinos than sex. No bullshit. Yeah, the pastries are all right. What do you call it? The the coffee cake. That shit was good. Isn't it better if I don't? Not necessarily. It's not a vice. It's a treat. I mean, if you go and get your favorite food, your favorite place to eat, would you consider that a vice? I mean, it's on everything we put into our body is foreign, so it's like it's only a vice if you make it toxic. So of course you don't want to be all crackhead status, standing at the door of Starbucks at 5 in the morning waiting for them to open. But what do you call it? As far as like a treat, like me and my brother, we only see each other once a month, and we used to always go do our business, go run around and stuff, hit a few pawn shops, and then go eat. Well, I introduced them to Starbucks now, and now that's our new treat. Like we'll share a Starbucks, or not share one. We'll share a visit to Starbucks, and it's nice, man. We always went to Starbucks before movies and party. Damn, Starbucks at a movie, man, would be so hard. But I haven't been to a movie in so long. What was the last movie y'all went? Uh, oh, you go to the gym, Whitney? What do you even look like? Are you hot or what? I will try it in my lifetime. What's the caramel crunch frappuccino? Thank you, man. That makes me feel happy that you actually are willing to make that commitment. Yeah, after the movie 2012 or after the year 2012? Cause that's one. That's funny. Cause that's actually like one of the last movies I watched was 2012. Oh, you a big booty Latina? Shit, and you ain't in my DMs. What? Shit, big booty Latinas are my jam. I didn't know you were Latina though. That's cool. That is cool. Whitney is not a very common uh, Hispanic name. Batman, damn, good thing you weren't in Aurora. My bad. Horrible joke to say. I'm sorry. Or are you talking about one of the new gay Batmans? Oh, Colombian. Dang. I love me some Colombianas and some Puerto Ricans and Dominicans. Shit. See, people don't know what they're missing, man. People think that like the and in all respect to them, but people think that like Asian people are the ideal uh what would you call it? I don't know, like like foreign exotic, but I actually disagree with that. My people immigrated to Colombia and Brazil in the day. Hey, Brazil ain't no joke, man. Brazil is a heavy motherfucker. Brazil, they do not play in that bitch. Fuck, my eye hurts so bad right now, man. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx me. Take it back. Right, Salt? Goddamn. Where are you going? Salty taking off? I studied health. Well, shit. I studied money, and you're gonna go broke. I'll just play. I just had to put the same kind of jinxing energy on you as you did me. Oh, you're gonna run to Starbucks? My ninja. Dude, you have to come back and tell me what you think. I have to know. As a matter of fact, don't drink it until you come back. Cause like I want that because dude, it's like a fucking awakening in your brain. Like your brain is gonna say, "Oh my god, I didn't know that they made stuff like this." Like, and you're gonna realize like why all the white people fucking hang out there 24/7 and drink that shit like water. You're about to have a full blown borderline religious experience, yo. Mark my words. Damn. Well, wait till Salt leaves, and we can talk more about that, Whitney. Dang, so well, that's actually pretty cool. That means that's what you just said. Tells me a lot about you. That tells me that you're a nice person. That you're actually a very nice person. Because if you are approachable enough and kind enough to take a compliment at the gym, then I like that. I like that type of vibe. Me too, man. Me too. You want to hear a kind of funny story about that? Um, when, like, probably about 5 years ago, 6 years ago now, maybe, um, me and my sister took her babies to Disneyland, and like we had a very poor and toxic childhood. So taking the kids to taking whoever's kids it was, we always thought it would be both of our kids. What do you call it? But I haven't had any kids, so it was just hers. But we took them to Disneyland and had the most amazing time. And my niece, she was probably like about 5 then. She's my little, that's my little ride or die, man. That's my little partner right there. I love that little girl so much. But I would always mess with her, like always give her a hard time and play with her and stuff. And one day when we're at Disneyland, she was upset about something she didn't get to do, or something that bothered her for some reason. And I'm there messing with her and joking with her and trying to laugh, trying to make her laugh and stuff. And it was the most adorable thing I ever seen in my life. I swear, like it'll always be in my heart. But she goes, because she was pissed off at me, and I'm always playing with her, like always joking with her and stuff. And she goes, for such a little baby to say this was just mind boggling. She looks at me, she goes, "You know what, Donnie? Everything don't always have to be so." And you can tell she's searching for the word, and she's like, "It don't have to be so happy." And I swear, like it melted my heart, man. I was like, "Oh, my little angel, man. She's pissed off." But it was so adorable. So I was like, okay, I gotta give you that, man. I gotta let you take your time to be pissed off at the world too. So, but that's my heart right there, man. That's my little angel. And I'm 37, 38, one of the two. I do still plan on having kids. Plan on having a kid, but before I turn 45. Ooh, I like me a cougar. I was just telling Slapaho shit, like the crocodile hunter, I'm the cougar hunter. Crikey. Oh, and I have to ask because I know that I'm gonna be told this 1,000,000,000 bajillion times. Not that I give a shit, but are you trolling me right now, or trying to troll me, or attempting to troll me, or anything? I mean, if you are, I don't even mind. I don't even care. I've had bitches successfully troll me into almost fucking falling in love with them and shit. And made it through that, so nah, cool. Tight. That's the best way. I mean, that's what I hope for, you know. And you seem like it. You seem. I mean, me and you never really had any issue directly, so I can't really say that I even know anything about you. You do seem pretty cool and pretty interesting, especially with this big Latina booty that you've mentioned. That definitely piqued my interest. So you don't, and I'm just curious because I've seen so many chicks like fucking like look for the opportunity to wig out on guys that hit on them at the laundromat. Fuck. At the gym. You're ashamed of the booty? What? Why? You just thought it was too much or what? Like you just thought like how in the world? Or did nobody ever tell you, like, were you just not aware? Oh, I remember those days. I kind of remember those days. Like I always been a fan, shit, but I do kind of remember those days when everything was about being skinny, which I never even understood in the first place. Yeah, man, shit. If you only knew how many skinny bitches I curved. I've curved so many, not because they were skinny. I mean, I can't front and say the it didn't play a big part, but like skinny chicks, especially back in those days. But a lot of times, chicks that are just like real skinny think that that's the only requirement they need to be sexy. And it's like, bitch, if you want my time, especially if you want my attention, you gotta have some intelligence, some conversational skills, some fucking, yeah, the injections. Have you ever felt one of those? Have you ever felt a BBL or even fake boobs? Have you ever felt them? They fucking felt crazy. Like it's not even like appealing. I mean, it's really not even appealing visually. What do you call it? Uh, like people think it is, but to guys it really ain't. But yeah, they do look unnatural as fuck, right? Um. Oh, you're autistic? Me too, supposedly. No, I'm just playing. You said artistic. What do you mean when you say artistic? Like, in what way? Well, that too. I love anybody that is willing to call themselves an artist. Like that right there, man, is something that I really, really, really do admire when people are willing to call themselves an artist. Anatomy, no, no. Well, I mean that could work to my benefit because uh, I'll just leave it at that. But what do you call it? Oh, fashion. So what? Like you would like design clothes and stuff when you were younger? Like have I knew a girl that had like a notebook and she would literally just all day long she would first she would spend like a week drawing like characters, like just the shape and stuff, kind of like a coloring book. Like she would make like a coloring book of people, and then she would spend the rest of her week designing clothes onto them onto the figure. Oh, tight. Did you ever make anything that you were like really proud of? I can knit and crochet and stuff. Well, I mean, I can knit, crochet, sew, cook. I have a theory that a person that is capable, like of pretty of like anything, is capable of like all things. Like I never really got much advice from my dad or like much like positive time with them. But one day, uh, he was working on his truck and he invited me out there to work on it with him. And he tells me, I'll never forget this. He goes, I was asking him like about working on vehicles, and he was like, Donnie, he goes, look at your hands, man. He goes, hold up your two hands and look at them. And I held him out, and he's like, you see those two hands? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, well, everything on this earth that like you use, the we use, was created by somebody with them same two hands, man. He was like, if something needs to be fixed or something needs to be done, don't ever forget that, man. The same two hands that built it and put it together and all that other stuff are the same two hands that you got. And then he said, don't ever, ever rely on another man to do for you what you can do with them two hands. And that's stuck with me my whole life, man. Like, no matter what it is, if it's something is broken or needs to be fixed or done, I do it myself. Like I'm not gonna waste my time. I mean, waste my money or even like take the pride hit of having another guy fix what I know that I can fix for my family or for myself. You know. Oh, nice. Yeah, my dad built my mom's house, but he had us boys. Like that's how my dad was able to like will both instill a hell of a lot of fear and stuff in us, but also like work ethic and stuff like that. Because not from the ground up, he bought it and it was falling apart, but we renovated the fuck out of it, and it was beautiful by the time we were done. But that's cool. You said he built it like from the ground up. What kind of house was it? Like, was it a big fancy one or something? Very nice. Sweet. I like houses with screened in porches. But I'm from the south too, so the Mediterranean is that like Italy? It got occupied and burned by. Oh my god! Oh, Lebanon. Lebanon just sounds hot. Or like hearing that a girl's from Lebanon, that just sounds like super hot. And I don't know anything about Lebanon. What is it like, or what? Like, what are some of the defining characteristics of the Lebanese? You wanna come on panel and talk for a while? Do you have time? Oh, and crazy is my jam. Shit, crazy is like my love language when it comes to women. That's my kryptonite.
Hi.
Love. Oh snap! Dang! Where'd you go? Shit, I was about to drop all the game on you. I was about to pull out all the charm. I'm like one sec. Oh, you just came to say hi? Well, I am honored that you did, and I'm very happy to officially meet you. And you're smoking hot. But yeah, looks are a very um you know what I look at looks like I look at soda water and sugar snacks. They're very fun and very just fun period, you know? Like it's awesome. It's great to be good looking and stuff, but sugar can be great when it's attached to something great like a fruit or something, but then it can be either toxic or it can be whatever else, you know? So while do think that you are obviously beautiful, obviously, man, um, I think that you have a very nice personality and disposition. So I think that that helps it a whole lot more. Yeah, I told you, easy to talk to. Thank you. I was shooting for handsome or charming or something, but easy to talk to is cool, I guess, sis. I'm kidding. Nah, you know what my trick to being easy to talk to is oh wow, thank you. My trick, and I try like when I'm giving guys advice on how to talk to girls or stuff, and believe it or not, guys do ask me that advice all the time, but always tell them don't don't put anybody above yourself. Like just always remember that we're just people, man, and just be you, but a good person. Like just be a nice, good person. Like, but be yourself too. If you're not such a good person, just be yourself. Like me, like I'm not a great person. Shit, most of the time, kind of a shitty person. But I'm always me, and I don't. Um, I was talking about it the other day about when I was talking about what was I talking about? Self esteem. The a lot of people don't fully understand what self esteem is because they're always comparing themselves to other people. Like your self esteem doesn't have anything to do with anybody else. Your self esteem has to do with how you feel about yourself, not about other people. So, like, the moment you can understand that, the moment that you'll realize that your self esteem is all about you and how you feel about you, and you don't have to treat anybody different. You don't have to treat beautiful girls like they're goddesses. You don't have to treat guys that you look up to like they're gods. I can't. You know what? What disgusts me is when I see like I've for a tiny, and I'm a tiny channel, man, tiny, tiny. But for a tiny channel, I've been blessed and had some like good size YouTubers come and show me love. Like there's some successful YouTubers out there, man, that actually have like an affinity for me in my channel, and I'm grateful for that. But when I see people pretty much sucking them off just because they're successful, that shit makes me sick. It's like, and it's not like the dudes don't see it, and they can see straight through that shit. You know what I mean? Or when a beautiful girl, or even a guy, shit, I get it too. Like when a good looking person gets pandered to or whatever just because somebody is attracted to them, like that's kind of fucking gross. I mean, it's one thing to like be flirtatious, especially if it's mutual, like that's one thing and stuff. But don't let that be the defining factor of your conversation, and don't let that be like the driving force of what you're talking about and what you're trying to do, man. That's my take on it. And yeah, always be you, like you said. And even if you're just like a dick, like me, like I'm mostly just an asshole, but there's ways to find there's you can find ways to be a likable asshole. You know what I mean? Like just learn where to direct your energy. Man, I feel like I'm getting a fever. So, what do you think Salt is gonna say about his frappuccino? Damn, I wish I had the cash for a frappuccino right now. Shit, I don't even have the fucking money for a bag of ice right now. That's how broke I am. And yes, I know everybody that's gonna make fun of me for that. I know y'all are perfect and have a perfect, beautiful life where y'all never have been without money and you're always winning and all that other shit. We already know. You don't have to remind me. Excuse me. Did you disappear already on me, Whitney? Was it because I said I'm poor? Hey, what's up, Softball Wills? How you doing today? I'm getting ready to go get my protest on. Might kick the shit out of a Trump supporter. Not because I don't support Trump. Shit, I voted for Trump. I actually like Trump, but a lot of his supporters are ignorant assholes. So pay no attention to your what? Pay no attention. Oh, huh. Well, now I'm curious. Do you want to explain? We were having a nice conversation with our friend Whitney, but she left because I'm poor. Story of my life, guys. Story of my life. That's fucking funny. I tried to. I got a drink. A lot. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you left me because I'm broke. I wouldn't have blamed you. I tried to put softballs next to my name and screwed up. Now I see softballs. So what kind of drink did you get, Whitney? Are you sipping already this early, or don't tell me you're a daytime drinker? Do you see this cactus? Fuck, I can't tell what that is. Oh, it's a ball. Oh, aliens with that juice life. What kind of juice, alien? I don't know if you've heard, but I got all the juice. That's why they call me Blizzy. Cause I drop bars, I go hard, all that stuff. Fruit juice. Throw us some bars, Blizzy. Oh, uh, Alien wants some bars, so I gotta go hard. Let me borrow your car so I can go to the bar. It's not very far. I won't get too drunk, but I'll just drink a sip and maybe show my nips and dance on the table. And then I might be able to get my drinks for free because they like my titties. Oh, that's just a little something, something. Just a little warm up, just a little something, something. Acapella. Nah, I can't. I'm multitasking. I'm drawing a pic. I mean, I'm painting a picture, and I only got one eyeball. And I was thinking about frappuccinos. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and borrow some cash off my brother to get some frappuccinos. Y'all excuse me a second. I'm gonna call his birch ass. Hang on. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, I'm back. Oh no, I was on mute, Olivia, but welcome in. My name is Blizzy Blind, and I'm not feeling too hot today, so forgive me if I'm not the most entertaining, but I promise to do my best. Oh, you wanted to see? You wanted to know what I was painting, Alien? I'll show you. Just give me one sec. Shit, that's what dropped my Q-tip. I heard something like a minute ago fall, and I didn't know what it was. Now I realize what it was. How are you doing this morning, Olivia? Nice to meet you. I don't believe that I've ever seen you in these parts, but I hope that you can grow to call it somewhere that you enjoy being. Oh, thank you. Thank you for saying that. But just like all things, it too shall pass. Yep, yep. Okay, I have to grab my mask so I can cover my ugly mug. Give me 1 second, and I'll show you what I just painted. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it? Yeah, just a little duality. Yeah, yeah. At this moment is uh you drew the skull. Yeah, I drew the whole. I painted the whole thing. Can y'all hear me better? I've had my headphones off this whole time. Thank you for the compliments. So I got a lot of paintings. Maybe I'll show them to y'all one day. I never knew that I was artistic like my whole life. Well, I knew it, but I wasn't. It wasn't something that was encouraged. Like, man, Ruck, man, God bless that dude. He is. Hopefully, he still is willing to, man, because I've had so much shit going on. I haven't. I haven't had a chance to make it to our art classes, or I missed one. But what do you call it? Like he's even willing to teach me how to act like professionally. Like that dude does his damn thing. He's a Shakespearean actor, and I'm trying to learn. I guess you could say that, Olivia. That is kind of the way that I feel right now because I'm having. Oh, hold on a second, guys. Hold on one second. Okay, sorry guys. My mom was checking to see how I felt, man. She had to see me at my absolute worst yesterday, and I wanted to thank her for being such an amazing mama. So it took me a minute. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. It blows my mind. All the people on YouTube that are like ashamed of loving their mom and dad, man. That shit blows my mind. Like, it's kind of sad to me, honestly. But it's like, it's just crazy. Shit, nothing could stop me from loving my mama. And if I ever have kids, and that little bastard wants to act like he don't love me, shit, I'm gonna smack his ass around. My boy, you better act like you love me, daddy. What you talking about? Yeah, uh, uh, um, I was thinking about what. Well, you know what? I don't know, Whitney. Are you still here? Okay, you are. Okay, but you're leaving to Walmart. Well, I was gonna say, I just wanted to make a little, like one of my little superstition things that I do. If if Salt comes back and he gets his Starbucks and stuff and he enjoys it, then I'm gonna skip the protest. Like that's my sign to skip the protest. But if he either don't come back or if he maybe doesn't like it, then then there's nothing in the universe telling me not to go. That's a fair enough kind of little deal, right? Ooh, I wish I could go to Walmart with you. I like Walmart. Well, I like Walmart if I'm in the mood to go to Walmart. If but I haven't been in a freaking long ass time. But they got everything. The only place I ever really go, like besides the convenience store and work, is the Dollar Tree because they have acrylic paints cheaper than anywhere else I've ever seen them. Like one of these bottles right here that is $1 at Dollar Tree costs like $5 anywhere else on Amazon or anywhere. Oh, cleaning supplies. Why? What you gotta clean? Or are you just one of those obsessive compulsive people that cleans constantly? What type of work do you do? Well, usually anything that can potentially break your back, but at the moment I'm working on cars. You just need replacement. Okay, okay. What kind of stuff do you get? or like give me some smells. I want to know what Whitney's house smells like. Like what brand or what smells. Uh, do you have any like choice smells? Like me, I only use Dawn dish soap for everything. I even shower with it, but I also shower with body wash. No, I mean, I work on cars. My brother's a mechanic. My brother's a fucking greatest mechanic I've ever met in my life. But I do what I gotta do to get by, you know. And that's been one of the things. I was hoping to be a streamer, and I made some money, but a lot of people would rather hate you than support you. It turns out. Go figure. Dawn isn't just dish soap. Haven't you seen the ducks stay clean with Dawn? I actually, learned about how effective and how good of a soap Dawn is by working in the oil field because it's the only soap in the fucking world that'll get all that oil off you. Like I don't know if you know what Gojo is, but even Gojo isn't as good as Dawn. And I also like anything that dries my skin out. Like I like to be dry to the point to where like other people would be ashy. Like I don't get ashy, but other people do. I'm in Canada and they don't get. Oh, you're in Canada? I knew there was gonna be a deal breaker. I knew there was gonna be a deal breaker. We got a Canadian bacon on our hands, guys. What's that all about? A what what's that all about? A I'll just play. I'll totally play. But yeah, Canadians pretty much infuriate me. Well, because Canadians are the only people that will sit and talk all the shit in the world about Americans, and they don't have to deal with American problems. Like, yeah, they talk like that. No, it was just a joke, Olivia. I just give Canadians a hard time. Oh, so do you have dual citizenship, or you just, or were you an illegal immigrant for a time? And what part of the U.S. man? Tell me you've been to Texas. Oh snap! That is so tight, son. I live in Texas, and it's the greatest state in the world. Oh, your dad worked in the oil field. Oh, he worked on a rig. Shoot, that's awesome. That's what I used to do for a long time, man. But it's it's excruciating work. Don't call me broski because then it makes it weird whenever I try to hit it. No, I'm just playing. Thank you for hanging out with me though, Whitney. I really do hope you're not trolling me because I know I'm already gonna hear. That she don't even like any of those things she said she likes, and that she really just wants to troll you and get your secret hidden fortunes and stuff and shit like that. Idiotic shit people say. Oh, look, y'all want to see a couple more of my paintings real quick before you go? Just the ones that are right here in front of me. I'll just put on my sunglasses so I don't have to. Check it out. Yeah, for real. At least she didn't call me Unk. Okay, this is a rendition of Van Gogh's Starry Night that I just started. I don't know if y'all can actually see it though. And then here is a little that's how like there's like the death, like the Grim Reaper. That's like the Grim Reaper as a kid when he's still in like his punk rock phase. And then this is shit. This is just some like quick a guy fishing. Oh, thank you, Olivia. You seem have a very beautiful personality. So that I don't know what you look like. I'm sure you're probably very beautiful, but beautiful personality is even better. 37, 38. Don't quote me. I'm one of those two. Have fun at Walmart, Whitney. Buy me some Starbucks while you're there. Oh, you're 32, Olivia? Um, that's a solid age, man. I remember when I was 32, I was the king of the world. Shit, you couldn't tell me nothing. I was doing the most. That's a solid age. It can be a good one or a bad one, though. How do you feel about it? Do you feel old or do you feel young? Awesome. You feel young? Still trying to figure it out. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I just realized you probably thought I was wearing the mask because I'm ugly, right? So when I turned my camera on, did it surprise you or what? I know a lot of people do that, and then they do be making up lies about why they're doing it and stuff. So, if that was happening in your head, I could understand. But now I really just woke up with like some. Well, thank you. My eye. I've been having problems with my eye, man. I've been having a really bad pain in it, and it got real swollen and stuff. And it probably don't. Like my mom just now told me that it don't look so bad, but it's not one of those. It's one of those things that like is like even if outside people can't really see it or can't tell, like it still kind of makes your self esteem feel a little bit like eh. So no, you're crazy. As tempting as that is, that would have to be done in person. And I live in Texas, so my door is always open. If you're cute. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm actually completely uh off the dating market. I will never date again, ever again. I'll never even give a female an opportunity to be looked at on that level. Like, not that I would ever say that women are beneath me, but bitches ain't on my level. I gotta say that. Not romantically. Every other way, they're above me. But romantically, oh, I live in San Antonio, in the Tone, in the 210. But yeah, I will never, ever, ever look at a woman romantically again in my life. It's like it's just a disappointment. Like who, every fucking female I've ever fucking given a single moment of time to, and that's the thing. You see, that's the thing. That's the shitty part about being incredibly handsome like I am, is that like I've been with women that just want to objectify me the whole like just sit there and be just sit there and be cute, and I'll pay for everything and I'll give you a good life and all that shit. Like I did that shit when I was young and didn't like it, left eventually because I just couldn't do it. But like at least you're being real with me about what's up. Like you tell me what you want, shit, cool, okay, that's what it is. But like women that play with your fucking heart, man, women that are like saying that they love you and saying that shit's just crazy, man. It's like fucking psychotic. Oh, you're in Arizona? Oh, you're Arizona? Man, I could not breathe in it. Or maybe I breathe too good in Arizona or some shit, but I got like 100 nosebleeds when we went to Disneyland, man. That y'all's air made my nose bleed so much. But that's not far from Texas. You see, what a stupid ass thought for me to think. You see, my problem is that I'm a romantic. I'm a hopeless romantic is actually my hugest problem, man. Because I do believe in romance and love and shit, but it's not real. I mean, it's stupid. It's like the same way that I believe in fucking Santa Claus or some shit. Like, I know he ain't real. Every single woman, every single woman, I swear, no exaggeration, has said that exact same comment. Every single one of them. Oh no, you've just never been loved right. You've just never been appreciated the way that a real woman appreciates you. You've never been loved. You've never been treated the way that a man should be treated. But then they do the exact same shit. The exact same shit. And it's like, why even, like, why fucking do that? Like, why pretend even shit? Just say you want me to hit it, and I'm cool with that. And then we can go our several ways. But no, but you know what a lot of it is too, though? Is a lot of women are fucking dishonest with themselves. A lot of women lie their asses off to themselves, and they want to they want to believe that they're this shining example of modesty and monogamy and shit, and they want to cheat, but they don't want it to be cheating out of lust. So they have to fucking formulate this lie in their head that it's for love, and you have to love them too. So like you can't be real. You have to love them back. So if you try and be honest with them and be like, well shit, I ain't looking for love, uh, I'm just trying to have a good time, then they're like, oh, I'm not even interested. But that's not the case. That's not even true. I mean, I guess I should have at one of the points in a scenario like that. I guess I should have tested it. Yeah, you can ask me anything for sure. My bad. I was painting and just droning on. I looked up your name on YouTube. What the fuck? I don't understand. Hell yeah, I have trolls. I have dedicated fucking stalkers and lovers and shit. And I'm a tiny channel, right? It's because I'm handsome and because I don't be giving these bitches time. And whenever they make me mad, I actually fucking put their bitch ass in their place. And I'm not talking about women. I'm talking about trolls. I am nobody to put a woman in their place. Just to make that clear, I don't believe in that at all. Yeah, I guess it kind of is flattering. It's kind of fucking crazy too. Like when you see the extent of fucking craziness that these people are fucking nutso, man. Like nuts. Like one of them is a video of oh, you just damn. Damn, do I want to do it? Do I want to do it? You tell me, Olivia, do I want to run somebody's day and be the meanest asshole ever right now? You tell me. Oh, there's more than one. Shit, my head stays up. My head stays so far up these dumbasses can't even think on my level. That's why none of them can understand me. But should I run it? Run? Thank you. I am nice. I am very nice. But I also leave my I the way I call it is I like to leave myself open to be a tool of karma. I'm like the John Wick of karma on YouTube. Like if somebody needs a little karma in their life and God sees fit for me to be the one to give them that taste, I'm more than happy to do it. Because they've already doxed me, they've already threatened me, they've already tried to sue me. They've even the law. They just sent me. They just got me served yesterday, and even the lawsuit said the they denied the I was stalking them or whatever or harassing them or whatever because I'm not like that's how crazy that person is is real talk. For 3 entire years, this person has been stalking me, and then turns around and says that I'm stalking them. Fucking crazy. And I can prove them. I can right now. If it's you, I'll let you decide because I don't care. I don't care if what anybody thinks if they do or don't know the truth. But I like to play the game too. So if you want to see the truth about it, I'll show you the truth. It's graphic. It's very graphic, and it's for adults eyes only. But what happened was they took they took screenshots and edited a bunch of stuff and all that, and then they went back and deleted the thread. Well, for once in my life, I played the smart game and I screenshotted it before they could delete it. So it's like Okay, yeah, okay. What game are we playing? Oh, no, just being silly. But we can't say this person's name. We cannot say this person's name. I will not let anybody because she likes to claim I'm stalking her. So I don't want to say her name. And also, before we start, let me just finish this part real quick. Before we start, I want to clarify this is my channel, me, Blizzy Blind, Blizz Fizzy, Blizzy Blind Furry. This is my space, and I am not seeking her out in any capacity. I'm not inviting her in to the conversation. She is not invited into the conversation, and if she shows up here, she will be blocked. Her or anybody affiliated with her. So this is not an act of harassment or stalking. This is simply an act of correcting the record where I was called a liar. And not only was I called a liar in court paperwork, which I'm about to disprove, um, but I never disputed it. Like I just considered like I don't care to correct people's ignorance. Like that belongs to them, not me. But I will. I got time today. Hold on. All right, it's gonna take me a second because I forgot how to do it. What? Well, I'll ask you about that here in a second. Let me see. What is the best way to do this? Okay, here's the best way. Hang on. Oh, sweet. I already have it pulled up. Okay. How many seconds in there? dang, I'm finding a whole bunch of shit on CapCut I never even knew existed. Okay, can y'all still hear me and stuff? No, hell nah. She never met my family. Hell nah. I never even met her. Hell no. Hell no. Hell to the no. Fuck no. Hell no. Fuck no. I would never allow someone like that around my family. Where is my time frame at? Why is it not giving me a freaking time? Oh, there we go. Damn, this is so much fucking harder with one eye. No, I said that she threatened my family. I said, I don't have a temper. I don't have a temper. Not with women, man. I really don't. I have endless patience with women, but when it comes to other men and avatars, I have no patience. And if you are, I don't care if you're a guy, girl, donkey, monkey, when you're on YouTube, you are an avatar in my book. So I don't feel like I know I don't have to hold myself to the same standard of behavior when I'm talking to an avatar. Because for all I know, I could be talking to a damn half gorilla, half fucking kangaroo. I mean, why am I gonna? Because I respect women endlessly. Like I'm a fucking feminist, believe it or not, man. And I get a lot of shit for that, but I believe that women should be autonomous and should have the right to do anything and everything their heart desires. But you're not gonna make some random avatar and make me have to respect you even or have to respect you the way I would a woman in my life just because you have an effeminate avatar. I love it when a guy yells at me when I'm being stupid. Some girls do, man. I mean, some girls do, and some girls need that shit. I don't know. Some guys need that shit too. She is AI. I think lots of people. Oh, don't front. Are you trying to make me fall in love with you, Olivia? Because I think everybody on online is AI. If you go back and you watch my videos, you'll see like that. I'm not even fronting. I'm not even fronting. I think everybody online is AI. But you gotta excuse me for a second because I'm going back and forth. I'm putting it together in CapCut. That way, I don't have to do it like the hard like take forever. I'm just making it into a video. Hmm. Jesus Christ, this is taking me forever. I don't want you to get in trouble. So no, I'm not gonna get in trouble. First of all, there is no kind of gag order. I'm not under any kind. There was no protection order, restraining order. It was all denied, and there is if as long as I'm not under a gag order, and as long as I am not inciting any kind of retaliation against anybody, then the truth there is always 100% of the time the truth is always um, on the table. You're always allowed to tell the truth. There is no defense against the truth. And she lied. I'll go over it again. I have it right here. It says her name, order, and it's a denial, is what this is. This is a denial order. She filed and it got denied, is what it is. I didn't realize that until right now. Well, let me make sure. Let me make sure I'm not mistaken about that. Because I've never been served paperwork or anything. Yeah, I ain't going to court. They can kiss my nutsack. Shit, they can barely get. It took fucking 5 tries to get my ass into criminal court. You think I'm going into some bullshit like this? They can kiss my dick. Hold on, let me Google this stuff. Ha 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 ha. Yep. Man, thank you, God. Real talk. I just want to say thank you to God, man, because I am a good person. And this woman has spent 3 entire years trying to paint me out to be a good person. But check it out. A legal denial order is a court order that rejects a request or motion made by a party in a legal case. It signifies that the court has found the reasons given for the request insufficient or unpersuasive and therefore declines to grant it. Essentially, it's a court's way of saying no to a specific request made by one of the parties involved. How 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 fucking beautiful is that? How beautiful is that, man? This bitch has a lawyer for a sister and a fucking she said she has a lawyer in Texas, a lawyer in fucking Brazil, a lawyer in fucking Taiwan, a lawyer. Bitch said she has a lawyer everywhere, and that just. And I told her when all this shit started. I said, you know what, dude, you're not fucking with Danny, and you're not fucking with the dummy. I don't put myself in positions that I'm going to regret later if I can help it. So yes, I say things that are inflammatory as fuck. I did tell her one time that I don't give a dog's nut busted on her back what she thought of me, but I don't break the law when I'm talking to that hoe. So that, you want to talk about some karma? That is karma. That is justice, and my faith is renewed. So I'm not even gonna we'll go, what I'll do is I'll put because I right now I guess I don't even have to, because the court. Yes, I was gonna. You said exactly. See, we're on the same page, Olivia. What I am gonna do though is make it. I don't know. I can't think of a better word, but maybe salacious. And I'm gonna put together a nice little highly edited video, because people do want to know, because people are like, what the fuck, bro? And I haven't answered it. I haven't answered it with the truth. What do you call it? So what I'm gonna do is just put the text messages together in a video, so that my response is out there in the ether, and just let it stand for what it is. Because what do you call it? Yeah, it says there's a court date, but the court date is just for her to have an opportunity to prove these wrong things about me, and I'm not even going to give her that. Oh, and you want to know what my secret weapon is or was gonna be? I don't plan on using it against her or anything, but she has actually engaged in committing revenge porn against me, and I can prove that. I can prove that she has revenge porned me. So now that's a hell of a lot bigger of a deal than what we're talking about right here. Yeah. Yep. Right hand to the man. Yep. I can prove it. I can prove it. And what do you call it? See, the thing is though, this is what do you call it? You can find them in my DMs. But what do you call it? I'm not well, I'm not gonna go into too much details about where what, but yeah, it's just it is a fact. That is a fact though. But yeah, what do you call it? And you see, I'm not even the type of person, like, I don't fuck with the law anyway, man. I can't stand the law. I think the law is unfair. I think the law is unjust, ironically. and I don't fuck with them. I don't call them. I pray they don't call me and all that other shit. But what do you call it? She, I think, honest to God, I think that she has some type of infatuation with me. Like, and I'm cool. Like, I'm not even dogging her about that, man. I'm not even like shading her about that. I've had many stalkers. I've had many females that were like that, and I don't hold it against them. When you really got it bad for somebody, you just do. And there's been people like that that I felt that way about. But oh, hold on 1 second. Oh, but what do you call it? It's one thing to feel like that about somebody, but it's a whole nother thing to take that energy and turn it into trying to damage them. Like you're fucked up in the head or something if you do that. Like it's just crazy, man. And I've given her so many opportunities to be my friend. Like all the times that she claims that I have stalked her, it's been because I accept her friend. It's like she'll block me or something playing games, and I won't even notice sometimes. But until she sends me another request, and when she does, I'm like, oh shit, why'd you block me? And she'll make up some lie. Oh, TF said something or whatever, and what do you call it? But I don't ever. I'm just like, okay, cool, dude. Like, you want to be friends? We can be friends. Cool, I ain't tripping. But like, it's just fucking crazy, man. Like the way that people are. What is your motivation to hurt me? Because I don't want to try to like have something with you. Like I don't understand. Cause she used to say that she hated me because I was a misogynist. When I've proven to her, she's already said it out of her own mouth that she understands that I'm not a misogynist. That just because I hate bitches don't mean that I'm a misogynist. Nah, just because I say stuff like that. Nah, man, I never liked her. I mean, I never liked her romantically. Okay, this is the story. Um, I met her and her dude. I met her dude first. Her dude was the first person to ever get me on panel. Actually, a pretty cool guy, man. I actually think the dude is pretty cool. I like him. And he was the first person to ever get me to go on a panel. And I've always been like grateful to him for that because I enjoy it. Well, he introduced me to his chick, and we were gonna make content together. Well, never ended up happening. We just went on with our lives, whatever. And um, I don't know if you know who Danny is, the redneck hillbilly stranger. Um, but some stuff ended up going down where they had a little personal situation where they were sending videos to each other, or she was sending videos to him, or whatever. Well, I am such a not a misogynist that I actually think it's like super hot when a chick is strong, like mean, especially to guys. Like I love it when a girl is mean to guys because that shows me that she's not like a pick me, or she doesn't have to depend on a guy's approval or whatever for her own worth. I love that shit. What do you call it? But I wasn't attracted to her in any way. Like just honest to God, just not being a dick. I just never looked at her like that. But I thought that the way that she was so vicious to me all the time, I did think that that was kind of hot. But I made the joke in passing, and it was just a joke. I never in a fucking million lifetimes would have ever thought that it would have come to fruition. But I made the joke to Danny. I said, hey, and you see, I would never ever uh, be interested in somebody's videos that they didn't send to me. So, because that's like the big part of it. That's the whole thing is that shit. If it ain't meant for me, I don't want it. So I told Danny, I said, hey, uh, ask her, and this is all on video. I did this on a live stream, but it was a half joke, half serious or whatever. I said, hey, ask her if you can send me her videos. And Danny's a little cock blocking bitch, so he was like, "Oh, fuck you," blah blah. And but she caught wind of it, or she watched it, or whatever. She's always watching my live stream, and and on a post on some random channel, she was like, "Hey, stop asking for my fucking videos. That's weird." And I said, like, it's all it took. I said, bet, you got it. I apologize. I wasn't trying to be weird. I'm sorry. I was like, when you're right, you're right, and you're right. I was like, I apologize. Well, next thing you know, like a week passes and she's in my DMs and starting the kinky talking shit. And I'm like, okay, I see what's going on now. Like she said that on that post to either see how I would respond or to uphold an image because it's obviously 100% different than the energy she has towards me now. So I was like, well, fuck it, go with the flow and see what we're talking about. So she started talking sexually. I started talking sexually, and my look, this is my motto when it comes to a hoe. And a lot of people mistake this for being a cook, but the difference between a pimp and a cook is a cook does it with the girl he loves. A pimp just lets a hoe be a hoe. A pimp encourages a hoe to be a hoe. And I am a pimp through and through. So you want to be a hoe, baby? I'ma help you meet your dreams. I'ma support you to be the best hoe this world's ever seen. Shit, we gonna explore the depths of wholeness to your fucking heart's content. So I just I just fed into what she was saying, and it got out of hand. It got super out of hand. She voluntarily introduced a champagne bottle into the equation, and then things got really out of hand. And and then I got all the blame for it, and everybody said that I did some shit that was wrong when I don't really feel like I did, man. And she tried to say that like she erased all the messages, and I guess she didn't think I would be smart enough to to take a screenshot of them first. So she thinks that she's just going to be able to turn the whole narrative into saying that I tried to do this or that bad thing, and that's not the case at all, man. Like I'm the same. And you ask anybody that knows me, anyone that knows me, I am the exact same person at any time you catch me. you're not going to see one version. Like, I'm capable of getting along with any types of people, but I'm not a two-face. I'm not a backstabbing ass. I'm the same fucking person with everybody. So what do you call it? That's the way that worked out. So then I guess because she got embarrassed by her actions, she thought that she could take it upon herself since she done it to Danny. She's already successfully sued another guy that was ill. He was ill prepared for a battle with her, and she thought that she was going to do the same thing to me, and she couldn't. I mean, I'm not gonna give you that much of her business, but I'll tell you this: that she did send me all kinds of videos. She sent me whatever I wanted. Uh, that's what those messages say. That's what those. That's why I said those messages are kind of graphic. So, like, if y'all wanted to see them, then y'all have to know that in advance. But they are the truth. They come from her, and there's no disputing it. They're factually true, and they come from her. But there is no videos included in what I was going to show. I would never do that to anybody. But I did send her one single D pic that she begged me for, and uh, when I did, she went on forever about how beautiful my D was and all this crazy stuff and how much this and that. And she showed it to a few people. And one of those people was stupid enough to tell me that. And at the time, I still don't even care. Shit, if somebody wants to see my D, I'll pull that bitch out. But what do you call it? The thing is that is still illegal. Yeah, I will. That's what I'll do. Is I'll wait until after. Well, I'm not going. I'm just bitch ain't getting me in court. I'll wait till after she goes to court, cause I ain't going to no stupid ass court for her. But yeah, I think that's a fair description of everything that happened. I mean, from my point of view. Oh, shit! I got more than something. Shit. I'm that boy. I'm Blizzy. I got bars. I'm fucking cool as shit. I mean, there. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is that she is obsessed over. I honest to God don't know the answer to that one. But she is obsessed. And it sucks because you know what sucks honestly is it like back when I was the dope man, money came so easily. Like I never even thought about the prospect. I never even considered the idea of not having money. But now, like trying to work hard and do the right thing and stuff like money is it's so different. Money is so much more scarce now, and it's like it's like I'm always fucking stressing for money now. But she kept on telling me like 100 times. She was like, uh, and that's what's in those text messages over and over is her saying, you should do an OnlyFans. You got the D for it. You got the D for it. I was tripping out, but she kept on saying that. I was like, like you're crazy, yo. Show some. Oh, I think you just want to check me out. I haven't made no more yet. You gotta wait until I'm working on one right now. So how did you run across my channel exactly, Olivia? It showed up in lives. Your avatar looks like my cat. Oh snap, for real? Well, I don't have any pictures. Hold on, let me see if I have. I'll just put a picture of me on there. Oh, shit. Fucking shit. There we go. All right. Dang, I learned how to do some new shit. That was really cool. There we go. You have a ginger cat? Oh, I love gingers. I mean, not cats, but one of the most beautiful women I ever was with in my life was a ginger. She glowed in the dark. It was incredible. They're not even fun. Gingers or your cat, the ginger cat? You're crazy. You're wild. Thank you, though. Thank you for the compliment. Yeah, honestly, like, I mean, I've had people say that to me. I mean, like, I joke about it and I always say I'm handsome and stuff, but I don't really even think about it. I honestly think the the way that I treat women has gotten me uh see that, and that's what's so dumb about being called a misogynist is because women don't care if I've never met a woman that cares about the way I speak. Like unless they don't know me. Like if they don't know me and they just want to like nitpick me, then yeah, they'll talk shit about the way that I say bitches and hoes and stuff like that. But most chicks know that a lot of girls are bitches and a lot of girls are hoes. So like they don't even dispute that shit. Just like a lot of guys are bitches and a lot of guys are hoes. Like, but I love. That's the reason why I get fucked over in relationships is because I love the idea of simping for my woman. Like once my woman has earned that, like I love the idea of simping. I need a man to take. Girl, I could tame you in in one interaction. Believe, but don't get me started on that path. You trying to tempt me, Satan? I see what you're doing. No, but yeah, I've heard many women say that. I've yet to meet one that actually is untamable. Well, they're all untamable long term because all bitches be cheating their ass off. But I think you're talking about something different. Dang, I like that. I love doing things for people. Shit, I told you, hit my DMs. I'm single as a human being can be. Sweet guy. Shit, I might have to find you one of those. But I got me. Oh well, I've already been doxxed to all hell and back. So my Facebook name is Donnie Martinez. What do you call it? I'm from San Antonio. Shit, I'm curious to see what you look like. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I can definitely do that. I like me a wild one too. Ain't gonna lie. Oh, you're redhead. Oh man. Find me on Facebook right now so you can send me a picture. I'm not gonna lie, shoot, I've always had a thing for redheads. Like redheads are like I told you, my like one of the most beautiful chicks I ever been with was a ginger, and I thought it was so like just so fucking exotic. I'm at work. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So we can check down doesn't listen. I'm just like that's the first thing we can work on. Do you know anything about like social media stuff or no? Just purely out of curiosity, cuz I've been wanting like to try to find somebody that can help me to manage my social media presence, cuz I feel like oh no, cuz like if social like in real life shit, if social media was real life, I'd be popping. Like I'd be fucking popping, man. I don't have no problem, no qualms, no fucking issue. Like I could get a crowd of people to listen to me in person so much easier than I can on fucking social media. It's weird, but I don't know how to like damn too many guys sending you messages like that. God, yeah, guys are fucking horn dogs though, and they're so like clueless. Like guys just don't understand like that. That's not what gets you anywhere with the chick. Like a chick isn't gonna randomly open your dick pic and be like. I mean, they might like it and enjoy it for a second, but they're not ever going to tell you that, and they're not ever going to fucking give you any kind of positive message back, right? Like they think you're a fucking creep. But you would not even believe me when I tell you how many random girls send me. I swear to God, so many. Uh, I'll get a message and it won't say like it'll just say like me on the title or something, and I'll open it and it'll just be a big ass pair of titties, or it'll just be like a big old ass. And at first, like I used to think it was like a troll and shit until it started happening so often. I realized that it's really these chicks' way of trying to get my attention. I am very intrigued though to see what she looked like and whatnot. You've got something. Thank you. I don't know what you mean. I think you mean like something nice about me or whatnot. I thank you for saying that. You do too. You're a very sweet person. I like your voice. Thank you. You see, that's why I say, like, if I had management or direction, I honestly feel like I could have some type of, at least a tiny bit of success with this social media shit. But I don't have like media training. Like I always say, though, I need help not knowing what not to say and shit. You know what I mean? Because I always say the wrong shit. It's something special that pulls people in. Shit, I'm trying to pull you in. I think you're trying to pull me in. One of the two. I'm cool with it either way. Do a demo reel? Like, you want me to do like skateboard tricks? What is it? What is a demo reel? That's fucking crazy. My bad. You probably didn't think that was funny, but demo reel is when a skateboarder are trying to get a sponsor. Oh no, like a demo reel of videos and send it out to get a manager. Huh. Oh, Salts is back. What, you didn't like it or what, Salts? Bro, don't break my heart, man. You didn't like it. I guess everything ain't for everybody. I can't blame you. I mean, I used to skateboard when I was young, but probably can't. Probably fucking re break my hip. Man, so Salt was not a fan. I'm guessing of the Starbucks. I'm not talking about coffee. I'm talking about the story. Which story? Shit, we talked about a lot of stuff since you left. Are you talking about with old girl? I ain't worried about it. Everything I said was true. Everything I said was a fact. And plus, she put out revenge porn on me. So I mean, like, she don't even have a leg to stand on with anything. But what did you think of the coffee? More importantly, and I'm dead serious. I promise. I wouldn't just say that. I would never put. I would not put that kind of allegation on somebody if it wasn't true. It's an absolute fact, and I can prove it. What do you call it? But what did you think of the coffee? Did you get a chance to go taste it? I didn't. Okay, you're obviously gay. It was. Oh, you're saying. I thought you were saying Starbucks is a joke. My bad, my bad. You're not gay. Aw, you really had me going, man. I really thought that you were going to get Starbucks. Fuck. You got me. I can't say that. I would be running the risk of stating things that could work to my detriment. Yeah, and normally, salts, I would agree with you, but the problem in this instance is that if you go and you look at this person's or no, they didn't even, or yeah, they did do it on their own channel. If you go and you look at their channel, what they did was those messages that I just talked about. Like I just gave y'all a factual rundown of what actually happened. Well, what they did was they took those messages and they dishonestly edited them to make me look like a fucking creep. Like seriously, like make me. Or you saw them, Olivia, right? Was it you that said you saw him, or was it Whitney? But it really made me look bad, and it really wasn't fair. Oh well, that's what she said that in one of the comments. She said one of her comments because her boyfriend was in here, and her boyfriend didn't believe that she sent anything to me. Like she's been lying to him that she never sent me anything. But while he was here, I told her, I was like, you see, she wouldn't lie on stream because for legal reasons. So she couldn't straight up say no. But I was telling her, I was like, are you saying that you didn't send them to me? And she wouldn't say no. She wouldn't say no. And her boyfriend just didn't want to believe it. But in one of the comments, she says, um, you wouldn't believe how many people have requested them pics since Danny went and blabbed about me sending him the pics. She said, but you're the only one that I actually did it for. And it's right there in black and white. No, I was mistaken about the papers, Penny. the papers are what's called a a denial order. It's a it's it's the court's way of letting me know that she tried to file something against me and that they denied it. Nope, it's called a denial order. I even googled it. But I guess I'm gonna call it, guys. I'm getting hungry, and my eyeball's starting to hurt. So I will talk to you soon. It was a pleasure talking with you guys. What do you call it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Olivia. I feel very much um relieved. But if y'all guys do want to send me Cash App, oh hold on. Let me put I forgot I didn't put my thing up. Y'all feel free to send me money for Starbucks because I am poor and y'all probably aren't. Hold on. That got good. I usually keep my banner up, but yeah. Send me a message on Facebook. Maybe you can call the court and ask why there's a court date. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I have a feeling it's to give her the opportunity to prove that what she's saying is true. But I don't have to I don't have to oblige her. Uh, I mean, there was nothing there. I've went over it a few times, and there's nothing in there that makes me think that it's in any way like. There's not even like a strong suggestion or anything. But hang tight, Olivia. I'll show you some more of my art. I just gotta find it. Hold on. Oh, shit. And that's another thing too is I'm going to be one of the things that I want a manager for is I want to attempt to start selling some of my art. I mean, some of the good ones I've already sold. I sold like four. I painted five of them, and I still have one of them, but only because I never finished it. But I sold four Trump paintings for like in between 300 and 500 bucks a piece. Like people loved them paintings, man. Like people were fucking going hard for them paintings. But it was when he that assassination attempt had just happened, and everybody was like all patriotic about him. Man, where did I put it all? Shit. I've probably painted at least 100 paintings by now. Oh yeah, you're gonna like these watch. And where's my glasses? I got that fucked up eye. Yeah, my bad. I was having to gather them all up. They're everywhere. Like I paint constantly, but it's very seldom that somebody actually shows genuine interest in it. Like you honestly don't even know how appreciative I am that you actually uh like it. Like seriously. Like most people don't even give a shit. Like most people won't even fucking lie. Okay, and some of the stuff I paint is just to be goofy. Like so it's not all like meant to be like masterpieces and shit. So check it out. I just finished painting this one. This is like when I was first learning how to paint like faces and stuff. This is my logo. This is what it would be look like to be like being a grave looking up at only a few people at your funeral. Oh, this is like a tagging I made for Cake Mix's bitch ass, but I haven't seen him. He's been gone. And then like a tagging I made for myself. Uh, you can see the Van Gogh, the Starry Night influence in like a ton of my paintings. I love that painting. I don't know what it is about it, man, but that painting is like it speaks to my soul. This is that one I just did a minute ago. I finished it while we were talking. This is another one of the goofy ones, like like a goofball Dragon Ball Z character. Oh, and one of those little hater guys, one of those little fucking obsessors. His name is Cake Mix. This is him getting choked by his boyfriend. Yeah, that's TVMA. This is a little girl playing in the rain with her umbrella closed. This is the first person's face I drew. This is a girl on a tree swing. I'm redoing it. Making it more detailed. And this next one is my prize painting. I don't know if you can see it. It's the Starry Night, but in Paris, and it's there's a alien abducting a bear right here. I had to throw some goofball shit in there to even it out. But all right, guys, I'm hung, and all of those are for sale, except for the last one. What do you call it? But like I said, I am trying to sell my paintings. I'm trying to not be a drug dealer and not be a gang member. What do you call it? But what do you call it? I love coming and hanging out with you guys, man. I will see all of y'all soon. Remember, there's your side, there's her side, and there's the blind side, guys. Blind side news. Y'all be good. I'm out of here. Peace.